All right, guys. So, we are here for the 14th episode of Arc 2, the Tarnished Coins. The Tarnished Coins have, up to this point, packed up the city of Jabara, all its residents. They've moved them a week, which is 10 days here, through a wilderness, essentially, that is rarely ever traveled by people, except...
Wonder why.
Yeah, right. Except maybe like hunters and stuff like that would sometimes wander this way, but this is way out in the middle of nowhere. Like
Humans are at the
off
bottom of the food chain.
yeah. You guys are definitely at the bottom of the food chain out here. So you guys have made it through this forest gauntlet with all your people in tow and intact, which is extremely surprising. But we are now at the final day. You guys are now getting into the foothills, or into the lower portions of the mountains. You guys know that the Elder Peak is up a little ways, so now it's gone from a vertical or a horizontal approach to now you are currently starting to climb. You're in an area where your wagon's probably not going to make it. You're going to have to leave it somewhere, most likely, unless somebody can levitate it up a mountain. You're getting to the point where the cart's not going to be able to come much further. However, you are now here. You find yourselves at the very opening of a small little mountain pass. Everything around this is pretty, I would say, jagged, uneven. This is the well-worn path that people have used for a long time to get up to the Elder.
I would like to tell my specialists to, seeing that we're getting kind of more rough terrain, to assist the old people.
Okay.
And if knowing we're going to have to leave the wagon behind, I'd like to find, if I can scout a little bit ahead so we can find a nice little nook and cranny to tuck it off and maybe throw some leaves over it.
Go ahead and roll a survival for the specialists.
Is it still snowing?
A little bit here and there. It's not too much.
Survival is wisdom. It's a 12.
12?
Well,
Right.
would they get? It says they got proficient dex and charisma for helping others, but it's not a.
Just
charisma.
give them. What's their wisdom?
One.
+1.
Mhm.
Go ahead and give them +3. So they make it a
14.
14. Okay. They find a spot that seems pretty reasonable to try to hide this cart. I mean, it's not the best hiding job, but unless somebody was, looking for it, they might not spot it.
Make note of it. We will come back for it.
Are there, going up the mountain, are there any risks of avalanches or anything that we need to worry about?
Not so much in this area. You're not going to run into rock slides and avalanches too bad here, just because this is a really old path. This is pretty well traveled. Not well traveled necessarily like a road, but like, a couple times a year people are coming through here. So it's like, it's not like you're going up a ancient pass that hasn't been traveled in 400 years. Let's see. So you guys go ahead and give me a skill check for, we're not going to roll the regular deal this last day. You just need a skill check for, as you guys are climbing up the mountain, whatever you think would help get yourselves, your party, and your charges up this mountain.
Survival.
No perception.
And we can do the same one as somebody else, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to use perception to keep an eye and make sure we're following a good, solid path, and there's no.
Okay.
If there's loose rocks, I'll kick them out of the way.
Yeah, keeping an eye out for dangers.
19 survival.
19 survival.
24 for perception.
Okay.
And I'll do perception also, and just to try to keep everybody, I'll be staying towards the back with my group of farmers, just to make sure we're all...
Yeah, making sure there's no stragglers. Make sure the kids aren't wandering off, following the
Don't
lights
follow
again.
no more lights again. That was 14 now.
Okay.
Just donkey punched a kid.
Yeah. Keep going.
Move along. I'm going to sit here there. Just donkey punch.
I got a 24 investigation. I'm going to look and watch out for ice, possibly, that is accumulated on the path.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a 10 for acrobatics, trying to show the kids where to step properly on the rocks. And,
Parkour!
yeah.
Kids, don't do this!
Not doing a really good job of it.
What's this sick trick?
And then Lenny rolled a 14 for his morale. He's saying, hey.
Playing a jaunty song or something.
Hey! Climbing up the mountain. Yay!
So 14, you had a pretty high roll.
24.
Yeah, and your
10
acrobatics
for
was
my
10.
acrobatics, yeah.
I had a 19.
You had 14. I was talking about his 14.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
19, 14, 24,
Yeah.
22, 21? I don't know. And then
10 and 14.
10 and 14. Okay.
He had 24 as well.
Okay. So you rolled a 10 for acrobatics, roll another skill.
Roll a different skill for Phineas?
Yep.
Let's see. He's gonna help keep an eye out with his investigation as well for any loose rocks and crap
Then he
like that.
slips on some black ice and reaches out.
Dirty 20.
The dirty 20.
Alright. Okay. So you guys are continuing up this mountain pass. If it was just the party, it would be no problem. But you guys have like a whole train of people. There's areas where it's only, there's areas where it gets down to like, 4 or 5 feet wide, and you're kind of having to, like 2 people can fit abreast and through there. But it's slow moving, and it's parts of it are they're not quite vertical, but it's pretty steep. But you guys continue along up this mountain pass. A little ways up, you are watching, like surveying the area. You get to a point where it opens up a little bit. The walls of this canyon are pretty high. It's not so much a canyon, but it's just a little winding path between the spires of the mountain. And it opens up a little bit, and you see this green figure fly over. It looks like from your perspective, it looks like a dragon, but it's a super buff dragon, like muscular, massive front forelegs and shoulders and whatnot. From the distance you are, though, it's big.
I assume Pyre's up front with me.
The body is much too big for the wings, it looks like, as far as because dragons tend to be sleek and slender and just,
I'm going to point it
well
out
put
to him.
together. This thing looks a little misshapen.
What the fuck is that?
Roll history.
Have you seen a fat dragon inbreeding with the dragons? What?
So, 18.
It doesn't look like any dragon that you're familiar with or any dragon variation that you're familiar with. It's a very strange looking creature. But it is flying, so you guys are heading directly up to the Elder Peak. It is flying, looks like it came from the southern Sejanus area and is flying across like it's going somewhere near Elder Peak, but not to Elder Peak.
That's not
If there's any way we can, I just signal to everybody to kind of
Hunker down.
It
It doesn't even, so as you guys are watching it, it doesn't look in your direction. It doesn't even look at you guys. It's just flying by.
Doesn't matter.
But you guys do see this thing fly by with your high perception.
That's something we're gonna have to fucking deal with later on.
The fuck are you?
Oh well, I don't see it.
The fuck is going on out there?
It's probably more of that fucking sorcerers messing with dragons. Looks like he gave him fucking steroids.
It's pretty jacked.
Big head, little wings.
That bitch is crazy,
Couldn't imagine fighting tougher dragons.
right?
That is a special kind of hell.
Right.
Well, luckily its legs don't look that long. It looks like it skips like that.
What? It's got small, tiny legs.
They're short, but they're beefy. Short, beefy legs. Like
Short, beefy legs.
A scaly chicken.
he's got the gym muscles. He can't put his arms down anymore.
Scaly
He's
chicken.
got the fucking, he's the corgi body of the dragon world.
With a body that size, it would make him he wouldn't be dexterous. Sorry.
Do we know that he's heading toward the Elder Peak?
It would be very easy to take down at a flood.
Like,
Yeah.
do we know that's the general?
I
direction?
think,
No, when
I
he
think
points
I think
it out,
those relishes
so you
the
guys
US
have an
side.
idea where the Elder Peak is up this
I'm afraid of
mountain
that.
pass? I mean, the pass winds back and forth,
Take
but
a punch
this
from
thing
it.
is too high and moving too fast to be trying to land at Elder Peak. It's flying by.
Would we assume that it like stays semi close? I don't know if I would know very much about like dragon ecology as to where like their domains would be, but would I assume that it would live in a close proximity to this place or no?
Well, give me a history check, and then I'll couple that with Pyre's history check and his knowledge of dragons.
I'm actually really fucking good at history checks.
Okay.
God damn it.
I saw what he rolled.
What's your roll?
Natural one. So
Now, would
it's
I
a
have
10.
seen it?
A 10.
Would I have
but-
seen it from being on the back end?
God damn
With
it.
everybody
Yeah,
says it's going
yeah. I mean, you guys can all roll if you want, but the DC is adjusted for every
Yeah.
time you
I'm
re-roll.
gonna change my name to Icarus.
But with Pyre's knowledge of dragons, being professionally trained with the Drake Wardens, and you asking Pyre that question, he would know a lot about metallic dragons, but this thing being green, being a chromatic, he doesn't have nearly as much background or knowledge with chromatic dragons. You would assume that it would likely have a territory, so to speak, but whether or not he's seen green chromatic dragons before, and this does not look like a regular green chromatic dragon. This
Plus-
looks like a weird thing.
If there's a Drake Warden or a similar or a metallic version of that, they could be just doing whatever if it's on a mission. If the sorceress fuck with it, it's probably doing her bidding, going somewhere.
Let's hope it's not a Drake Warden, because
Let's
that's
keep
what
our
this
heads down
fucking
and move
dragon
forward,
looks
people.
like.
Let's keep
We've
quiet
seen
and
a
keep
bunch of them
moving.
like that.
Yes.
And hopefully we don't encounter it right.
Kids, be quiet. If you're too loud, you're gonna get eaten by a dragon.
Roll an intimidation check.
He's staring at them at eye level, right?
16.
Yeah, these kids are cowering now. They're just like, they were kind of like, oh, it's a dragon, it's a dragon. You said that, they're like, like somebody just stopped a record.
Phineas is the best.
You hear assholes go.
So listen, if this thing comes down, get everyone in there. I'll delay it as much as I can.
No,
Maybe I can talk to it or reason with it, but get the town there first. They're probably coming for me anyway.
because don't forget, I still have that ring of.
You guys keep moving along.
just in case.
You get about another couple hours up this path, and you hear this noise, essentially, ahead of you guys. With your high perception and you're towards the front, you guys hear something, it sounds like something large coming down this pass in front of you guys, and you're still kind of blocked in.
I'll go full speed towards it.
I'll put you... So
I'll move out of the way and I bring my kids with me. Off the path.
I'm running with him.
I
If it's-
will.
If it's a boulder or something, we'll have to stop it before it reaches the townsfolk.
I don't have haste on here yet.
Somehow.
I took it off for the day.
Lenny has it. Who did you want me to cast taste on?
Okay, just cast it on him
Okay.
because he's the fastest. He can get there and then come
How long
back.
does haste last?
It's like a minute, I
a
think.
minute.
Yeah.
By the way, I will tell both of you, don't cast haste on me.
Okay.
Okay.
Lenny's
far
gonna
back?
cast haste on dust.
How far back are you guys?
I mean, I could technically.
Oh, do you have the rings?
Let's see.
You guys gonna do?
He does. Pyre's not all about losing the turn, but it invariably fails in no combat.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure we would have seen the two of them, try to take off.
Well, let's not cast haste because it only lasts a minute.
Oh,
And if we're not in combat, minute-long spells are not a good idea.
Yep.
Never mind. I thought it was longer than a minute. I thought it was like 6 turns or whatever.
Well, a minute is 10 turns. But,
We'll hold on.
yeah. But a minute goes really fast outside of combat.
Yeah.
Alright, so not hasted yet.
Not hasted yet.
Okay, cool. Alright. So you guys go taking off this way, I guess, since you guys are running at it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want to cut it off before it comes near the village.
Let's go ahead and.
Phineas is not running towards it. He's
Roll.
running
Yeah.
to the side of it.
Yeah, you get speed bumps or whatever.
Let's go ahead and roll initiative. Everybody.
Oh, you cocksucker. It's so close to the 20. 19.
All right. So 19 for Pyre.
Yep.
That's a
I
nice
can
little.
re-roll that.
Dust.
23.
Hold on.
Lenny.
Lenny has
He has a +5 to his.
11 then.
Siler.
17.
Wow, that's pretty good
Yeah,
for Siler.
that's
Yeah.
the one right there.
Phineas
That's
for 17.
Yes.
All right, so we'll
That's the
bump
one
Phineas
right
to
there.
18.
Okay.
And an 11 for Matilda.
Yep.
We'll bump Lenny to 12.
That's right.
He's got a higher dex.
Yeah.
You've
You've done so before.
That's right.
And I'll.
That's right.
Lenny's the one with the crossbow, right?
Purple base crossbow.
Brown face. Maybe I'm a little colorblind. That's
Yeah. You're a little colorblind. It's okay. Let's go.
Would I be able to cast mage armor on myself?
If you want to say you cast it during the day, sure.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Because
please
it lasts
cast that off.
it lasts 8 hours.
I don't cast that very much.
Yeah.
You should.
I really should.
Second level plus
Yeah,
is
like
four.
every day you should probably cast it.
Correct.
Second level plus is 4. Okay.
Yeah,
All right. As you guys are running forward,
I'm already.
well, as these two are running forward, Dust, you were first in initiative. You hear this thing as you. We'll go ahead and give you something to look at. As you start your turn, you see this large
No.
troll-like creature
That's fine.
running down the path in front of you guys. And in certain places where it's narrower, he kind of has to turn sideways and through. But he's coming after you guys.
Does he look aggressive?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
He's not a troll diplomat.
No, he's not a
I'm just
troll
making sure
diplomat.
that, if he's got like body parts hanging off of him, I'm gonna be like, okay.
If you
this
look
is-
at him, he looks to like he has a couple skulls, like fresh skulls, swinging off leather thongs on his belt.
That's what I needed to
His
know.
face and palms are covered in blood.
I've been trying to reach you about your car's
Yeah, right.
Yeah. And he looks. This thing looks weird. It's got multiple heads sprouting out of all these different areas. It is just a nasty unit.
Okay.
He and he's big. Like
And this is like a canyon.
It's pretty. Yeah,
Is
it's
his
pretty
head
narrow.
at the top of the canyon or below the top?
We'll say it's above the top
And how wide is
because
it?
it's only. Yeah, we'll say the walls are 20 feet.
You know what? I'm doing some Attack on Titan stuff.
Oh, do it.
I'm gonna look at Pyre, and then I'm just gonna rage,
Yeah.
and then side run up the side of the canyon,
Okay.
and leap onto the back of
All right.
in between the
So,
cluster of his heads.
10, 15, 20. That's 40 feet there.
No, not straight up, kind of like
Oh.
on an angle. Like I got slippery spider climb, so I can like run up sideways.
Assassin's
Oh, okay,
Creed,
yeah, that's
Prince of
true.
Persia.
Yeah,
I'll put you over there.
I don't know how. Will 50 feet get me there?
50 feet would not, because you are currently 30. 50 feet would get you up to his base. If you're trying to run up to get on top of him, 50 feet wouldn't do it.
Okay, then if he's too far, then I'll just get right up to him. If I can't get behind him, I'll get right in front of him.
Yeah.
Breathe.
He's got the whole canyon blocked up. Getting behind him is going to be difficult.
Okay.
You're probably the only person that can.
This is just a note for me.
Raging, but I'm not recklessly attacking.
I'll be riding.
Okay.
I
Two strikes.
returned it. Trusty Steve.
Holy crap.
You got a lot?
Is that good crap or bad?
Yeah.
No. 2 strikes, I rolled a 5 and a 2.
Oh, this
So
is
the
the first
first
time for
one's 11, the second one's a 14.
Of course, now he's out of range for blood.
Neither one of those are going to hit.
Okay. Well, I didn't want to reckless because I felt like if he
That would suck ass.
he's going straight up, he's just going to
Yeah.
basically.
You don't want that 20 from that bone.
No.
All right. Now he's going to give it back to you. You are raging, right?
Oh, just that? Okay.
Yeah, just that.
Okay.
Is he that high?
Saw me
in
ripping
initiative?
paper out of my thing.
That's fine.
Legendary action?
No, he's just that high in initiative.
Oh,
Yeah, he's got a 20 for initiative.
That's fine. That means he's out of the way.
it's not fire.
That
Smashing
depends
dust.
on
It probably
how
does
hard he
not.
hurts you.
Okay.
He just kills you outright.
Maybe I got a little
Alright.
overzealous, making a level 20 dust.
He's going to
Hit you for 200 damage.
he's going to make 1 bite attack and then 4 claw attacks with all of his arms.
I was like,
You are raging, right?
I am raging and I did not reckless.
Good.
Thank God.
All right, I got a 16 on the bite.
Nope.
First bite, and then all 4 claw attacks. I'll just roll them all together.
4?
Let's just assume
Yeah,
they
5 attacks. Okay.
So I got a 13. I got an 18. Does the 18 hit?
Nope.
Okay.
Ooh.
So I got a 22
Yep.
and a 26.
Yep.
Okay, so I got
Jesus.
2 claw attacks.
It's alright, guys.
Neither
We're
one of
good.
those were
Fine.
crits, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna live forever.
All right, so that's going to be 36 points of slashing damage from those 2 hits.
Halved, or is that already halved?
No, that's not halved. So you can go ahead and have that.
Okay, cool.
To 18.
All right, he's going to move. He's just going to step over you.
That's rude.
That is extremely good.
40. He's going to move right up into melee with Pyre.
Oh, God.
Did you hit your attack of opportunity? Okay.
With fire?
Roll 5.
It's alright, guys. I got
Yeah, he's riding Thrax.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That is.
Oh my God.
Frax is riding dirty.
Okay.
Yeah, that's his turn. Pyre. You're up. Phineas on deck.
What'd you roll for initiative?
17 kill, 18.
Oh,
Nice.
right.
You guys are pretty good.
I'm going conjure and earth elemental behind him.
Okay, cool.
Use whatever elemental you want.
I don't have. I didn't bring any of mine.
Oh.
Got stuff.
Use a just get some random creature. I doubt he's going to survive that long.
Yeah.
But that way I will flank with him.
He's just a medium, right?
Yep, unfortunately.
Okay.
And I will get to slash him. Oh, is this a humanoid or undead?
Should I get my earth elemental out?
He looks like he's multiple humanoids together, so I should get triple the bonus.
no.
It's more like
He's,
an abomination of
He's
it.
a giant.
Okay.
Oh, it's
We'll
hideous!
just use that bugbear
16.
to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, okay. And a.
Are you rolling with
24?
advantage?
I am because I'm flanking,
Okay.
dude.
I'll put you flanking.
Yeah. Thank you. And I'll roll for my little beastie. Oh, that's pathetic. Okay. Does fire damage do anything special to him? Just stops regeneration or something?
Something like that.
Okay. But I don't double it or nothing?
No, you don't double it.
Please?
Nope.
Please. Por favor.
Would be pretty cool, you.
And you guys all have magical weapons,
Oh, yeah.
correct? That you're using?
My
Technically.
short bow's not.
Okay.
It's my secret cap. Everything I do is magic.
If I can even hit.
45 damage.
Golly, man.
How much of that was fire?
Yes.
Probably like half of that.
Okay. All right.
You want me to keep
It
it
is.
separate from now on?
No. You don't have to.
Oh, okay.
I was just. He's got a thing. Once he hits a certain threshold on fire damage per turn.
Gotcha. Okay.
Are these cliffs? Help describe what kind of our surroundings. Are these cliffs?
Yeah, the
trees?
purple here are cliffs.
Okay.
It's. I mean, you could climb it. It just takes double. You get half movement climbing up this stuff. Like this is fairly. It's not as steep, so it's not as bad. This
There's
is
anywhere that I can hide.
yeah, there's a tree back here. You could come back here and try to hide behind a corner, hide behind a person.
I'll hide behind a person in this case.
Okay.
I got a pretty good shell.
Yeah.
So we'll just throw you back here,
Yeah.
behind Granny Matilda.
That's fine. As long as I got a line of sight with the big
Yeah.
monster, and I'm gonna bonus action hide. First.
Okay, go ahead and roll your stealth.
Okay.
Give me a stealth roll, and you'll have your sneak attack either way because your allies are.
Are you hiding under Granny Matilda's dress?
Yes.
Balls underneath here.
22. And then do I get advantage because
There's some church bells.
You're hidden, so yeah, you get a,
Okay,
you get
got that.
an advantage. But as soon
I'm
as you
gonna-
shoot, you're out of.
I get that. I am going to shoot my poison arrow.
Okay.
From that worm thing.
Okay.
Whatever.
Purple worm poison?
Yes, purple worm poison.
Nice.
Yes. Alright, so that's not very good. Thankfully, I have advantage. Okay, dirty 20 to hit.
Okay.
That's what I needed to know. 12.
Yep. It's 12d6.
I have inspiration. I could have re-rolled any of my attacks.
Hold on, I'm doing all my math and my computer's processing.
Yeah.
So 46 plus 11, and then my sneak attack.
Okay. So your sneak attack and your regular bow damage are halved because it is a non-magical attack.
Okay.
Poison is full effect, so just separate those two.
Alright, so poison's 46.
Okay, so he's gonna take that right off the rip.
My bow's gonna be 5, and then my sneak attack is going to be. It's gonna be 6.
Jesus
So 11.
Christ, guys are hitting like
46 plus 11,
monsters.
57.
Cool. Yeah, you guys are whacking him good.
Well,
He's just
except
Do I have any movement left?
you moved 25 feet to where you're at.
I already used my bonus action, so nope. I'm done.
You know what? That's what Dust gets for not recklessing. You didn't hit shit.
That's true.
You know what he's gonna do from now on?
Reckless everything.
Everything.
I like it. Does that finish the turn?
Yep.
Cool. Tyler.
Alright, second level bless right away on. I can get
So
4.
you can reach Pyre.
That's
Is
Pyre
you
and
Thrax?
you would get one or the other.
and Thrax. So there's
But
two
Pyre and
characters.
Thrax are on the center. He's riding Thrax. So you
Okay,
can
well, I'll
bless
do-
either one. Or both.
Yeah, I'll do both of them.
Okay.
Granny Matilda. And who do we have on the
Phineas,
Phineas?
Lenny.
I'll do Phineas
you.
also. I'll do Phineas.
Okay. So this is for Pyre and Thrax,
Granny Matilda.
Granny Matilda,
And
and
Phineas.
Phineas. Cool.
And then I'm gonna stay. Yeah, that's my action. I can't drop the. I can't bring out Joe yet.
All right. Okie dokie. That brings us to this thing.
What?
What do you?
There's another thing. He said, but wait, there's more.
Hang on.
I mean,
What the fuck?
Did you think the encounter was going to be as easy as a 3-headed troll?
You guys just smacked this thing
Yeah,
for
we
your
definitely don't.
This is what we get for making good time, guys. I probably
Yeah, that's what we get.
here already.
this is the thanks we get for working overtime.
You hear
Those,
these snarls and snaps as these massive wolves come pouring out of this other pathway here in your direction.
Do I hear those wolves?
You might overall the din and the massive troll. I don't know if you'd see them though.
Hearing them is what I would
Yeah.
do. Okay.
So yeah, we'll put 20. We'll put one right in here.
Okay. Well, now I see them.
One there. You might see, yeah, but through his legs.
Oh
And
yeah, all
one's
on
gonna
the side. Look
run
at
up and
that.
get
Ooh,
the back.
I'm in a bad time right now.
Yeah, you are. All right, so.
you're on this side, right?
No, that's
No,
my
that's his.
that's my junky companion.
He's
Shit,
riding
Michael.
tracks.
Right.
Thrax. Sorry. So he's just using the one model for both of them for now.
All right, so.
Until Hero Forge gets on their game. And
Right. First
do not
attack
have someone
on
riding a dragon.
Siler is going to be a 17 to hit.
Nope.
The other one's going to attack Siler for a natural 20.
I'll use my shield of the. Or what was it? The yeah,
Anti-crit
to cancel
shield.
it. Yeah, that thing.
Okay.
Cancel the natural
So
20.
no
Yes.
crit. All right, I need a strength saving throw from
Oh, jeez.
Siler, and that's 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay, that's a 16.
All right, you save, you're good. As this thing
So
pounces on you and bites you, you manage to hold your feet.
Con save.
Yeah, con save nonetheless.
That's right.
And then the wolf on
with advantage.
Bless is gone.
Yep.
Bless is dropped.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's going to be 17 on Thrax.
That is it.
And then I need a strength save from Thrax. It's 10 points of piercing.
No, 20 something.
Yeah, he's good.
How much damage?
10 piercing. Alright, that's their turn.
They don't piss dust off.
Lenderville. Or Brandon.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. I realize as I say like the character name, like everybody's like, okay, Lenny's turn. What do we do now?
White Power Ranger in the back.
Lenny is. What is Lenny gonna do? He's going to kind of move up on the cliff some.
Okay, he's got his boots of flying too.
Ooh, hell yeah.
He can go 30 feet up, and these cliffs are 20 feet,
Yeah,
so
let's
he'd have
get him
enough
up.
to get like up here.
Yeah, let's get him up to. Is he like still within?
He'd still be able to. He'd still have a shot at the troll.
Okay.
The massive multi-headed troll.
So that's your little friendly dude
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah,
right?
Earth
You
element.
care if he's fairy fired?
No, that's fine.
Cool. I'm gonna cast fairy fire on the big
Okay.
guy.
Centered on the big guy or behind the big guy?
Behind the big guy. If I can get it where he doesn't get hit.
What's
at all,
the
like
range?
60 feet.
You're gonna get
What's
so
the
you're
radius?
either- the radius. Is it a six?
Sorry, the radius. My bad.
It's like a 20
20
foot
feet
cube.
cube. Yeah.
20 foot cube.
I'm either gonna get Thrax.
So you're either gonna get Thrax and Pyre, or no, you can if you cast it behind him, you can just miss.
Here.
Yeah.
You can just miss your allies if you, except for the
The weird guy or whatever. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do that and just fairy fire.
No, so it's not 15, it's a 20 foot cube. Yeah, you just missed dust. Okay, go ahead and he's got to roll a save.
I didn't leave. I left all my minis.
Yeah, he does.
Sure.
I was from where this
I've got your
Yes, I know. No,
spiritual
you can't
weapon and your
bonus action.
snake here.
I think it's dex.
No, you're singing different.
Yeah.
Okay. It's deck save?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Stop doing that. Stop it.
Does he have to be?
That is probably going to be a fail as a 9.
Oh, cool.
Nope, my guy fails too.
Okay, so they're fairy fired.
They are fairy fire.
Cool.
You hear in your head, Linderville does a good job. Look to the skies for my aid. I will aid your party. Look up into the heavens and use a skywrite to say, "Good job, Lenny."
Love dad right at the bottom.
Yes.
Hey, I'm gonna bonus action healing word.
Iceland.
That's silent. Yeah.
What did I do?
I bonus action healing word you.
Oh, thank you.
Is Fairy Fire cantrip?
No, it's a spell.
It's a spell, it's a
So you
level.
can't healing word.
You can do a bonus action and an action.
No, you
so
can only
get
do
a
one
spell
leveled
and a
spell.
cantrip.
So like a leveled spell and a cantrip.
Okay.
In any order you want. So it can be a
Alright, so no healing word.
bonus. Yeah.
I'm still
You get
cool.
nothing.
I'm good.
You
It's
suffered.
all good. Matilda.
All right. A couple questions. One,
No.
how close to the keep are we from where we are? And two,
Too far away for that to be any kind of help.
okay. And then two, is he looking hurt at all? And then three,
He's glowing with fairy fire, but he looks like he's taking a few hits.
okay. Number three then.
Mhm.
Would I know if he is from this plane of existence or not?
I mean, trolls aren't super common, but they're also not uncommon to the point that you've never seen them before.
Okay, I'm gonna cast banishment on it.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna, before he rolls, I'll just give him an 8. It's a
That's nice of you.
Yeah.
It's a 16 charisma save. I'm assuming he doesn't make it.
He's not very charismatic. Yeah.
With the 8.
Okay.
He is from this plane of existence, though, so
Okay, so
so he'll be back in 1 minute.
yeah, it's a
Do you
concentration.
remember when you guys turned my storm giant skeletons into a worm and then flew it off?
Yeah.
And ruined all
No,
that?
that's fine. You're not ruining anything. You've
Ruined all
got,
my plans.
you've got an entire village of people
Let's see.
that have to get through here, and this thing's coming back to that spot in 1 minute.
In a minute, yeah. So that gives them time to run.
No, it doesn't.
No.
I mean,
It's been slow going.
No.
It gives us time
It
to
gives-
finish off the walls and
Yeah.
then set up and
No,
It
for the
gives-
record, you just totally made the fire useless. It only lasts for a minute too.
I was gonna tell you
Hilarious.
metagame, so I was like,
Well, if anyone wants to attack my
I can
elemental,
drop it back down. It's not an issue. It doesn't,
it's fine.
it doesn't have to be a minute, is what I'm saying. And then as my no, that was an action, so I'd have to have a bonus
We
action.
can finish off the wolves and set up for a good kill on we can climb the cliffs. I can
that
sit
shall
right next
be
to its
me
head.
for now.
Okay.
Okay.
we should bring it back pretty quick.
Yeah, I can bring it back whenever.
That way it doesn't regenerate all the
I just
dice
wanted to give us a
damage.
chance to like
Yeah.
reposition if we needed to or what have you.
Dust.
Dust is just gonna zoom right up
Mm-hmm.
and fucking recklessly attack that wolf.
Kick it.
He's gonna like. Now, I just want to remind you that when he dashes, he does difficult terrain does not cost him any movement. Okay. 2 reckless attacks on that wolf. First one is a fucking lot, 28.
To hit.
You know.
Yep.
The second one is a 23 to hit.
Yep.
Nice.
They're big wolves. They're not hard to hit.
14 damage on the first hit,
Okay.
and 13 damage on the second hit.
Cool. It's looking pretty hurt, but it's still up. Next, the Letro.
Psych.
Nah, dude, what roll?
Fire.
All right, we'll cut into the wolf that nipped Thrax.
I didn't even have the reckless, but whatever.
Flavor reckless.
Oh
Yeah. Did you wreck?
Oh yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like 22.
To hit? Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's. And Thrax will get revenge. Does a 16 hit?
It does.
Guardian Faith.
Mm-hmm.
Right where the troll was.
Yeah.
So I think it lasts, I don't know how long, but like 10 minutes or now.
Yeah,
or
I
something
think so.
like
19 damage on the
that.
first
Turn,
one.
Slap it right there.
Okay.
I don't know if it's not.
Is it still up?
No, it's not.
Yep.
That's fine. Yeah, 8 hours.
But the second, I think, comes back. And
Yeah, he.
14 on the second.
14 on the second. It's still up, but it's hurt.
And Thrax's damage is
That's a good dex.
7.
I don't think he's going to get up.
He's looking really rough.
Don't suppose he's undead.
No, he's not undead. He's looking hurt. He's
I can't
looking
bring out Jay.
pretty hurt.
Which one is that?
The one right behind me.
This is the one Dust attacked. This is the one that Fire attacked.
I wouldn't worry about it now.
That's my turn.
All right, then. Phineas.
I'm going to move a little bit more in the woods this time, I think.
Okay.
Slowly
And-
sinking back.
So when you get back here, you're gonna have a hard time hitting these guys, shooting them through your allies, but you still can. It's just gonna adjust their
Am
AC a
I
little
that
bit.
one? Because that's the one that I'm trying to hit.
This one here.
Yeah, that one.
So he's gonna have 3/4 cover behind
I
this
can't see
cliff
that
right here.
below. There's a cliff there?
Yeah, there's a cliff
Oh.
there.
Never mind. Hold on. Before I move back, I'm going to attack.
Okay.
Um,
He's still gonna have at least half cover, but it's not
You
gonna be
hide
as
behind
bad.
Brandon.
yeah, let me move
Sure.
around on the other side of Grant so
Sacrificial
that I
kill.
can move into the
Put
same
you-
space as her.
Let's
trying
put
to-
you over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can shoot either one of them.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot the one that hasn't been hit.
Okay.
Hide first. Or do you hide second?
No, he has to hide first.
If I want advantage, but
They're in combat with.
Yeah,
I'm in
with
combat
me,
with
so-
somebody already, so I'm gonna get my sneak attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I only did that the last time to make sure I hit because I had that bow. 26 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that sucked. 6 so far and 12.
Yeah, we'll do it to the two right in front of you.
15 damage
Yeah, we'll go with it.
with this
That's a good
attack.
little.
Cool.
That was not as
That-
impressive.
that
Alright,
would
now
be
I want to
awesome.
start moving back into the
All right, so you move 10 feet there.
Oh, that's perfect.
15, 20, 25 feet get you back here.
Is that, I can't tell. Is that the woods or not?
You're close. I mean, you can hide behind this shrub thing there.
Okay, I'm gonna hide.
Okay. Roll your stealth. Siler, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and cantrip Word of Radiance. I need a con save on the two
I get to
wolves right in
reroll
front of me.
that.
Okay.
Instead of 1.
Yeah. Nat 20.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Where did that fucking Phineas go again? Hits a welly red.
All right, so I got
It's in
a
hiding again.
natural 3 for fail, and then a natural 20.
Oh, okay, so that's only one of them. So I'll just do one.
No.
Oh, yeah, two.
Roll 2d6 and then it's half for.
So that's 7.
All right, so 1.
1 takes 7, 1 takes 3.
Yep. And then bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and bring out my spiritual weapon. And actually, do I have room to put it smack dab in the center of all those?
But
Yes.
Sweet. Let's do that. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and swing. Oh no, I did that at first level. Oh, no, that was second. Okay. So I'll take a swing at the
Is
one
Word
that
of
was
Radiance a
going.
cantrip?
Yes. So 21 to hit on the one
That'll-
at Thrax.
The one at Thrax? Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll hit.
Oh, that was 5 points of damage.
Well,
I'm going back to the physical.
it's just enough.
nice.
Because he had 4 hit points.
And those
Yeah,
other
fine.
2 took 7 and 3.
Yep, I already got that down.
Okay.
As their turn, they're both just going after Siler again.
Even after I stabbed the one a bunch of times.
And
Yeah,
10 rounds.
they got a target they're
10
going
rounds
after.
of banishment.
I'm gonna cutting
Is that
words.
10?
One of them.
Okay.
Oh, 10 it is? Okay.
What's the range on that?
60 feet.
Okay, you're good. Alright, so first one on Siler, I got a natural 20,
Jeez, I'm just gonna do my thing again.
and a natural 3 and a natural 20. Second one, natural 19.
19 hits.
So that's gonna be 2 hits, and you cancel the crit, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I can use it 4 times per long rest.
First one is
It's your wisdom modifier.
9. Second one, 10. That's 19 points of piercing damage.
Take 5 off, so 14.
Alright, so 14 points of piercing
Thank you.
damage. I need 2 strength saves.
Oof. I'm doing it. Dice.
There you go.
I just rolled a nat 1.
Okay, doesn't matter. So he is prone.
And my strength is a -1.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you got a 0. He's prone.
Okay.
He's very prone.
I've fallen and I can't get up. I'm on my shell. Just
Lenderville.
Okay. He's which one did Pyre hit? Because I remember he was super.
That-
That was
the one that I just.
That's the one he just whacked with a spiritual weapon.
Alright, so
The one next to Dust was looking rough.
yeah, let me try and shoot him with my crossbow.
Okay.
Where'd he go? There. 19 to hit.
Yeah, oh yeah. Absolutely.
Help with my saving throw.
So that's 8 damage with the crossbow.
Yeah, he's down.
Cool.
Thank you. Where did that come from?
Bonus action, I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration. What the hell not? On Pyre. Is Dust before Pyre or
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Dust? Dust then.
I mean,
You
technically.
get Bardic.
Or wait, is the last wolf dead or is it still alive?
No, there's one left.
Oh, we still
One
got
more.
a giant that we gotta worry about.
Yeah, but like, we can still
It's
maneuver
only
before
been
it comes
one
up.
turn.
Yeah, we still
So
have a
fairy
little
fire's
bit
still
to maneuver.
active. Everything's still good.
Yeah.
So we got 8 turns to set up, and
So Granny Matilda, it's your turn.
Yeah, Bardic.
So okay, so it's not on me.
Reactive
Um,
when it comes back.
all right.
it never
I will
deactivated.
hit it
Because
with.
it lasts for.
I can't cast 2 cantrips in the turn, right?
Well, if one's a bonus action,
Oh yeah.
I don't think I heard bonus action cantrips.
I don't think.
There
so.
are there are 2, but they're not worth
Monster
anything.
dying, but that's because of my class.
Oh, right.
Which
I'll just hit him with a chill touch.
okay.
So 120 feet.
It doesn't say, it always fucks me up because
Yeah.
you don't have to touch
Necrotic.
them, and it does necrotic instead
Yeah.
of cold.
It's one of those weird ass fucking.
Fuck.
Yeah.
11.
To hit?
Mm.
Does not hit.
God damn it. All right. That's me, I guess.
Dust.
I should have let you die, you attack. Fuck you, buddy.
I'm gonna go stab this fucking wolf twice recklessly.
Okay.
Wow, the first one is a 13 to hit, but I'm gonna use my Bardic Inspiration.
D8.
Okay.
Oh,
Where is my...
do you stack Bardic Inspiration?
No DM.
No.
Oh,
And
yeah.
bless?
Are we able to? Well, I guess we can keep our initiatives, but are we allowed to like free do stuff once this wolf's dead before the giant comes back?
Nope.
It's a 15 to
We're
hit.
going through the initiative all the way around until you bring back 15.
Okay, fair enough.
Hit? Yep, that hits. Okay. You roll a 2 on that dice, on the D8.
It happens. it
I was
works.
like, wait a minute. 13.
Okay, so I had 17.
First
One
is
that time.
15 points of damage.
Okay.
Second strike. It's a 17. Dead. For 19 points of damage.
Yeah, he's done.
And then I have like 95 feet of movement left. Can I help Heisler stand up?
It's an action to stand
Okay,
somebody
then never mind.
Yeah.
I'll just run up to the top of the cliff.
Okay. Over here?
Yeah. My estimation right about where I think his heads are going to be, so I can just leap onto the heads and just
Okay.
step.
Yeah, you would have to kind of jump from there, but yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
You're right there next to him.
And I give Granny Matilda a thumbs up.
All right, who's bringing him back? Because I can
I'm
do
not
it,
tired.
but
He's not dead.
I'm just.
oh, you're just
Prone.
prone.
Yeah,
Prone.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm falling and I can't get
I didn't move, right?
You're currently where the thing was,
Yeah.
like in melee.
I'll just heal Thrax and that'll be it.
Alright. Denise.
I guess it'll just tell me when to bring him back.
I'm gonna go over. I can use a bonus action as my thing to help him up.
Thank you, little
With
one.
your cunning action?
Yeah. So that's
Oh,
what
I thought that was
10
just
feet.
dash. And...
I have an extra thing or whatever. I
you're-
can use objects and help and all
Okay.
that kind of stuff.
Gotcha.
Thank you, little one.
And then so that's like what, 10 feet?
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right, and then move me like 40 feet up onto that cliff on the other side.
Over here?
Yeah.
You're
kind of in the
50
woods.
feet of movement. Oh,
Yeah, because
dash.
I'm dashing with my actual action. Yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do right now.
Cool. Tyler. You're up.
Alright, now that I'm up, and how's everybody else's health?
We're good.
Okay, good.
Do the thing.
Yeah. Within 10 feet.
So
Okay.
move a little closer and then run away.
Well, no, I have a range of 30.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
So I'm gonna go ahead and cast Guardian of Faith. I need
Mhm.
a large spectral guardian,
Okay.
and he's gonna appear. I'm gonna put him, as close as I can to where that big fucker's gonna come back at.
So wait, you can make a guy. You can make a guy.
I can make two
I
guys.
Can make a guy.
I can make 3 guys actually. Yeah.
I always have a guy ready.
Guardian of
Yeah,
Faith
you can make
is-
another guy.
Guardian of Faith is different. It's immobile and it just stays there. And when the troll comes back, it needs to make a dex save every turn or it takes
20 radiant.
damage.
But once my guardian
It's only
has
3
dealt
turns.
60 damage, it's gone.
Yeah.
But it will stay there for 8 hours.
It's good for this instance.
Yes.
I can make him fail 1.
Who's up?
Sweet.
Run away.
It's
Runs
gonna be
away.
Lenny up next.
Oh shoot! I didn't Lenny with. No, I wasn't prepared. I didn't know Lenny was going. Let's put Lenny. Let's put him next to Phineas, I guess.
How long does bless last?
1 minute.
1 minute. Okay.
Just
Bless has already dropped.
It's already
Yeah.
dropped.
why the hell not?
Would you mind scooting me over towards that, where the wolves came from?
Mhm.
Yeah, just scoot me over there.
10, 20 feet there.
I don't
Yeah,
think
that's
he
fine.
has any.
Just skip my turn. I gotta go use the restroom. There's not much I can do until the guy comes back.
Move over
That'd be
behind
Granny
Heisler.
Matilda's.
Yes, then.
I'll move behind Heisler whenever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30 feet.
Perfect.
Dust. There's still no.
Still no big monster. no big monster
I'm
for
going
you
to
to
take
stab.
my throwing axe,
Mm-hmm.
stab myself in the leg.
To maintain.
No. Prepare an ambush, man.
No, he has to take damage or he'll run out. He'll get,
He'll
yeah,
drop
right.
his rage. All right, so go ahead and roll damage on yourself.
So you have to take damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Actually, roll an attack on yourself.
Yeah.
You're trying to
Swing
smack
and
yourself in
miss.
the leg, yeah.
His programming said don't hurt yourself.
Are you recklessly attacking yourself?
I am recklessly attacking myself.
I mean, that'd be pretty reckless.
Yeah.
Whacking yourself in the knee with a axe.
He'd have like
3
triple advantage.
Plus 7. This one's 10 points slashing damage.
Okay,
Reduced to 5.
there you go. You maintain your
That's
rage.
how you work the system there.
Yeah. You see Dust just stand up
I
there,
mean-
just taking an axe, like,
Yeah.
Berserkers of old would
what the
bang
hell's
their
he
head
doing?
into
Oh, yeah.
stuff, bite shields to hurt themselves. So
All kinds of
it's
shit.
pretty accurate.
but can I yell out, Granny Matilda, do it!
Do it.
Yeah, we're
Sure you can.
relatively ready.
Fire.
I'll hold my action to attack it, and so will my buddy.
All right. Phineas.
I will hide. No, I hide beforehand.
I don't think you did.
No, I didn't hide, but I'm debating if I want to hide before or after. I'm gonna hold my action regardless.
Okay.
Or-
You haven't hid yet.
Yeah. I'll hide before. I don't know. Sure.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your stealth.
He's not even here.
No, but you gotta. You're finding a good hiding
22.
spot. 22. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're
I
hiding.
mean, it still has a passive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has a passive perception. Siler.
Alright, so who's within 30 feet of me?
It's gonna be Granny Matilda, Thrax, and Fire.
Okay, then I'm gonna cast second level bless on all 4 of us.
Well, that
Because that's for
is
up
that
to a minute.
concentration?
Yes.
But you're
But-
at the.
No, my guardian's not.
Oh, it isn't.
No.
Oh, sweet.
That's why I was like, perfect.
That's awesome.
We asked.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so-
move your spiritual weapon closer.
yeah, and I'm gonna, yeah. And
Okay.
then,
Oh, yeah.
would we still have enough room if I was to bring my snake out?
Whatever.
No.
No,
That was
okay.
already in action, anyways.
No, I'm saying just in case. Okay. Sweet.
So you're blessed.
So
Heisler is blessed.
Thraxes.
Thrax and Pyre.
Yep.
Blessings upon your houses.
Yes. Be
yes,
blessed, my children.
blessings upon you. Flavor. All right, cool. Lendril, did you heal yourself at all yet?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I mean,
Lenny's
I'm
gonna
feeling.
Bardic
Yeah.
Inspire.
Yeah.
Next turn.
Who wants Bardic Inspiration?
I'll take it.
Give it.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll give it fire.
Broken guy, yeah.
There you go. Bardic
That's all I
Inspiration.
can do. Can he? Because that's a bonus action. Can he use an action to hide in there?
Sure, you can try. Yeah,
Sure.
a little stealth for.
Little stealth for Lenny. What the hell?
He's pretty stuff.
Yeah, that's not bad. 15.
Okay.
Yeah. Nothing crazy.
Yeah. No ground.
Yeah.
Granny Matilda, it's your turn.
All right.
Is everyone good with me dropping?
Yeah, drop it.
Yes.
So if
Yeah, he's good.
0 HP.
All right, I'll drop it.
All right.
I'll bring the hammer.
Go to your banishment spell.
Yes, sir.
What happens if the place where it was banished from
They
is
moved to
now
an unoccupied
occupied?
space.
The creature does?
Yeah. The target
I
remains
think-
until the spell ends, at which point the target reappears in the space it left or in the nearest unoccupied space that space is occupied.
Is Guardian, does that count as occupying it? I thought it was like an incorporeal spirit that just does
Yeah,
it.
it is. It's just yeah.
It's just a spell effect. It's not really a
Okay.
creature.
No, it's not. Yeah.
So you're not summoning an actual creature, it's just a spell effect.
It's a spectral.
Yeah.
A large spectral guardian
Yeah.
appears and hovers
And it's
for the duration.
indistinct. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, it's a flavored Guardian.
Okay.
That's what I thought with the spectral. I was like, okay, yeah, we'll
they
be
can
good.
still hit it with stuff.
I'll say, ghosts hold a spot.
Let's see
Spectres
yourself.
hold a spot.
Yeah, it sounds kind of like it would hold a spot.
Well, I mean, my range was 30 feet, so if I had to scooch it back.
Oh,
that
well,
would-
it straight up says it occupies that space.
Oh, that's fine. I just completely
Yeah.
skimmed over that then.
Oh, yeah.
My bad.
So there's your
My
answer.
bad. Oh, yeah, it literally does. After
I thought that it was
in
that
an
one that does the
unoccupied
aura
space.
of damage constantly.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's spiritual guardian.
Oh,
So it's going
they should name the
to
spells differently.
Well, could I put it up on the cliff
Nearest.
next to
I mean, you already cast it there,
Oh,
but
that's fine.
so it's gonna bloop back there.
Oh,
It's
that
the
got
nearest space it has.
Poor guy.
Yeah, the fairy fire.
Still up. It still is fairy fired.
Yeah.
And that everybody gets advantage on
Yes,
that?
everybody gets advantage.
Sweet. Guiding bolt.
Granny Matilda.
It's still my turn? Okay.
Yep.
Dropping is the bonus
That's a
action or
free
free?
action.
Free, okay.
Free.
Cool, cool,
We
cool.
all have
I can do anything I want.
After she's done with her turn. Yeah.
Let's see. Can't fireball too close. I'll just hit him with a chill touch, I guess.
Okay.
Please roll high.
Yeah, and you're blessed. So that's an extra d4.
You guys
Do I
can-
have to use it or?
You guys can go
It's
ahead and roll
not-
your.
Damn.
Doesn't matter.
You guys can roll your attacks and all that stuff.
27
All your health
to hit.
stuff. 27 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
All right.
You weren't holding an action.
No.
All right. It's gonna be 8 damages, and he can't heal until it's not undead, right?
No.
Okay, so 8 necrotic, and he can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Guiding bolt
Okay.
gives them advantage.
I don't know if that helps or not, but he's a thing.
Oh, that sucks.
That's me.
Dust.
Cantrip.
So
Cantrip, heal yourself.
we'll go through the held actions now. Dust, you were just kind of hanging out there, waiting to jump on it.
I didn't have a held action because I used
No.
my action to stab
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah.
And so I was basically,
Just
it was
okay.
my turn before his turn.
Okay.
So
Fair enough.
who else had held actions?
So
I had one, but it was a melee attack. But my guy was holding an action. He
Okay.
rolled, got dealt 8 damage to him.
Okay.
It's just slashing.
okay.
On the specials.
I did hit 26, I assume, and 21 damage, but it's with the short bow, so
Okay.
it's
So
10
10.
damage. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, then. And that was all the held actions.
Mhm.
That was all
Okay.
held damage.
His turn. He's going to.
I would.
Oh yeah, never mind. It's Dust's turn. Sorry,
Yeah.
I clicked the thing and
Yeah.
You see what had happened
it. My
was
bad.
Wow.
Held action.
there was a
Yeah.
position to make.
Now that Dust sees it, he kind of popped up a little further back.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not sure how
Really?
high he is. Can I? I have 100 feet of movement,
Mm-hmm.
and rough terrain isn't.
You could run down and run up, right up to him, or
Well, how high up am I right now?
about 20 feet up. So
About
you're,
his waist.
you're about waist high on him.
Chop him in the crotch.
And
Yeah.
something that Dust would notice, looking at this guy, just from his normal thing that he does with big stuff, this thing has arms on its back.
Yeah.
Could very easily reach its back.
So it's in the chat.
I'm just gonna run up and make 2 attacks at like the kidney area, and then
Okay.
run back actually to where I was.
Alright, so you're gonna run over.
Stab.
You wouldn't be able to just like reach right up because he's kind of slope a little bit. You'd have to. You could run down and attack him and then run back
Yeah,
up.
I got 100 feet of movement.
Okay,
So I got plenty to run up, stab. I kind of want to stab, and then run back and draw him.
Space.
Sure.
So my guardian attacking.
No,
Not reckless,
Not reckless.
because it's very fire retarding bound.
Yep.
And Dust isn't stupid, even though he is magical.
Wow.
That's a 24 to hit on the first one.
Yep.
Second one is a 27 to hit.
Both hit.
Damn.
9 plus 8. 17 points of damage.
Okay.
And 9 plus 8. Another 17 points of damage.
Cool. 2 good thumps.
Thumps.
He doesn't move, so
Yeah.
we basically
Yeah,
need
fine.
that.
It has to move
That's what I was-
into. Okay. Because it says
then you're
within
gonna-
10 feet.
I
Pull
concur.
back.
Right. Which is why Dust is pulling
That's why
back.
I just wanted a second opinion.
I'm hoping he grabs your Earth Elemental, chucks him, and then charges him.
Yeetus deletus.
Okay.
Well, hopefully it's going to be charging at us.
That's looking pretty likely. So it's going to make a bite at the Earth Elemental.
It's gonna be tough. It's a 13 and he has advantage. Double ones, I see.
No, not that bad.
Natural
That is a
20s, I see.
19. It is a 19 to hit.
Natural 20s you have.
I wouldn't even use my thing for it because I'm like, no,
Can't believe you
you're
will.
kind of in my way, jerk. Is that thing within 60 feet?
That's going to be 9 points of piercing damage. He's still alive.
Oh yeah, he laughs
I'm
at
gonna
that.
still move too.
Okay.
Yeah, it's hundreds of hit points.
All right. So first claw attack is going to be 28. Second claw attack is going to be not as good. More than enough, but
Nimbly parries with his head.
he's a 13 armor class, right?
Yes.
Okay. I won't bother with the map. Okay, that one's gonna hit. That's 3 hits.
Now, 'cause this is 12.
4 hits. Okay. No crits, but 4 hits.
Yeah.
I'll just use the.
Good job, Earth Elemental.
Yep. He's super
Sacrifice will
absorbent.
would not be in vain.
Can Dust do like a stink eye kind of
That's 64 points of slashing damage.
64.
Oh, yeah, that's dead.
Yeah, he just unloads. Well,
Stomp into the
how
ground.
many hit points did this guy have?
After that first blow, he had 21.
Okay, so 2 hits would have downed him.
Yeah.
So we'll put 2 of those hits towards the 32 on him and 32 on your spirit thing.
It
as he
doesn't have
moves
any.
forward.
My spirit doesn't
Yeah,
have any.
it's not a-
It's you can't
Here.
hurt it.
Wait,
Well,
So
no,
you said
Yeah.
this thing had 60 hit points.
Yeah.
No, it deals 60 damage.
Oh, so once it's dealt 60 damage,
It's gone.
done.
But,
Okay.
but the troll wouldn't know that until.
He wouldn't know that, so he's just going after.
But he does move towards
Okay.
it, so that would trigger.
Sweet.
We need to make a
So-
dex save.
Yes.
Okay.
Perfect.
Cool.
Come on, then, you big dummy.
It's one of those funky.
Yeah, that's been holding on to it for a little bit once I unlocked 4th level, and I was like, ooh.
Dex Slave. That's a 7.
Ooh, sweet. So that's 20 points of radiant. Tallies for that, so I can. 1 hit.
And you can't really move through it.
All
Can
right.
you?
Pyre.
Because it's an occupied space.
Yeah.
Don't forget you're inspired.
Yeah, so. But could I move through it because I'm an ally and you can move to an allied space?
Any creature hostile to
But
you. It's,
there's no space past
There's
that.
no space on the other side of it to get to it, so you'd have to stop your turn in the middle of it.
So basically, we're kind of like stuck until the Spirit Guardian runs out. So just range attack it
Gotcha. Okay.
until it deals 60 points of damage.
sorry to put that monkey wrench in, but
No,
yeah, until
no,
mine's
it's not really a monkey get out
fire.
here.
No.
It's not really a monkey wrench. We just blocked it and just shoot it from afar.
Yeah. I'll thunderbolt him.
Okay.
Ciao.
Oh, you're.
Yeah, 24.
Oh yeah. Your javelin.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I am Zeus. Thor when he took his.
AC/DC rolling through
Did you see the
Thunderstruck
post
every
credits?
time.
yeah.
Thor.
Oh, I didn't see that after the
Oh,
credits.
there's 2.
scene.
Yeah. Very good.
Liam was ready
There's
to go. I was
2
ready to
post-credit
go.
scenes.
He takes 18
Wait.
damage and additional 6 fire.
Okay.
At the very, very end of the movie.
Oh.
It's
Is
like
that
after the
first
credits.
one?
I can't remember which one was the first one.
The first one was lame.
And I'll throw one of my daggers at it.
We saw the first one where Zeus was still alive.
Spoiler! No, yeah, that's fine.
I figured he wasn't dead because, I mean, it's,
I can just look it up eventually.
how many would that be?
6.
6 damage?
Yeah, non-magical.
Okay. Oh, look, there's Cody playing on his phone again. Alright, is that your turn? Phineas.
Nope. I will, in fact, summon another Earth Elemental behind him.
Bring it on!
My bonus action, and he'll attack.
How far do you have for that? 30 feet?
60 feet.
Okay.
Does 16 hit?
Yes.
Let me see if I can summon a fire elemental.
Maybe 20 feet closer.
No. Ooh, nice. 14 damage.
Cool.
And that's my time.
Phineas.
I'm gonna take a risk here. I'm gonna do a targeted shot at one of its eyes.
Okay. Yeah, it's got a lot of them.
How many eyes? I know he has a lot of arms.
Six. It's got 5 or 6 heads,
Oh my god.
including the ones on its torso.
Whatever. Alright. Still I got an advantage. I'm gonna use a luck point. There we go. That is going to be 26 to hit.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool.
And 9, 24, 26 non-magical damage
Cool.
at the eye.
I did.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to hide.
Okay. Siler,
All right,
Wonderful on deck.
I'm going to 3rd level cast Guiding Bolt.
29%.
Okay. 3rd level guiding bolt.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see if I actually hit. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, and I'm blessed. Yeah, so let me roll my d4. So that's a 14 to hit plus my d4.
We're gonna get you some dice.
So that's 17 to hit.
Yep, that
Hit.
is.
Okay, that's 6d6 radiant damage.
Do it.
So 8, 13, 14, and then I gotta roll 2 more. 18 points of radiant.
Nice.
Jeez, out of 6d6. And then bonus action, I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon up into the air.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, its range was 20.
20
Yeah, it's
feet.
got 20 feet.
So would I be
So you
able to
can
take a
move
swing?
up 20 feet. You can move forward 20 feet, but you're not going to be able to. There's nowhere to. Your big.
Okay, so
thing
I'm gonna
is-
move it up 20 feet then, yeah.
Yeah, up 20 feet and then
Mhm.
forward 20 feet next turn.
Yeah,
Cool.
that'll do it.
Lendreville, Granny Matilda on deck.
How lit up is this guy looking?
Pretty bad. He's taking some hits.
Alright. Is anybody looking beat up at all?
I mean, I'm down to just below half, but I mean, I'm kind of.
Oh, what the hell? I'll cast Healing Word on you. You've got nothing better to do.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hey, haste Phineas.
Not right now. Why? He's almost dead.
I'm just saying, if for next time, that would have been a thing.
No.
Phineas would have gotten multiple shots.
I get that.
He only gets one sneak attack.
Non-magical.
Yeah.
Non-magical.
Otherwise, he's just doing
Yeah.
a d6.
Alright, Healing Word on you. And he's going to Bardic Inspire Dust again.
How much was the healing word for?
Okay.
1d4
Oh.
plus 3. 7.
You looked at that die so disdainful. Like, I'm gonna roll a d4.
You listen to
Dirty my hands with it.
peasant caltrop. Oh, I rolled a 4 too. A Granny Matilda.
I'm just gonna magic missile this motherfucker
All right,
at
12 hit
3rd
points.
levels.
All right, 13 hit points.
I think that won't make. Oh, and actually, you have, well, even with
We were at
Fairy Fire too,
Yeah.
double advantage.
I mean, you have advantage. He's fairy fired.
Yeah.
You can cast for ranged attacks.
18.
Damage.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the most you've ever done with.
Well, technically it was 13, but it was a +5, so.
Okay. Getting good at this. All right, is it Granny Matilda?
Yes.
All right, 3 dead direwolves. All right, Dust.
Does this guy have any weak spots or anything? Weak
Weak
looking-
spots? No. He's got. It looks like he's got appendages everywhere to like try to defend himself with. As you look at him, there's parts of his body that aren't quite the same shade, and some parts of them, like musculature, seem to be twisted, and in some ways, like it just doesn't quilt quite right, like almost like patching a pair of pants. The grain doesn't quite match up
No.
and stuff like that.
Okay. I'll zoom closer and get up in his feet and take two strikes at like his Achilles tendon on the left foot.
Okay, and then you're gonna zoom back.
Yep.
Or his little leg bracelet.
Yep.
Yep.
It's a 18 to hit on the first one.
Uh huh. You make him reckless.
No.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, fairy fire.
Not this time. And a 19 to hit.
And I get both hit.
First one is 5 plus 8, 13 points of damage. And 15 points of damage.
Gotcha. So it'd be 28. Starting to look pretty hurt. His turn. I guess he's going to take damage from the thing again.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Dex save. Come on, that's 20. Nope.
Sweet, that's 20 more points of radiant.
Is that the rest of it?
Nope.
One
I
more
did
shot.
60.
It's got one more shot. So, seeing this little dude, like a flea, just bing, 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 bouncing back and forth, but seeing you guys over here casting spells and shooting arrows and stuff, it's going to start climbing up the side of this wall.
I have the tiniest little earth elemental there that hurt him and bit his ankle.
Go ahead and roll your attack of opportunity from your earth
He wouldn't
elemental.
go after Dust, who's not hiding.
No,
Not 20.
he's going for
Funny.
he's going for Lenderville.
Lenny?
Did you hide after your last shot?
Yes, I did.
21
I
damage.
had like a 29 or
Holy
something like that.
piss.
Nice. All right, so he's just going to work his way past. He's not going to see you cowering in your little bush.
Now, how tall this thing is, we still have line of sight on it.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you can see right up his little skirt thing.
hits.
To
Look at the
21.
nut under that thing.
Lenny's about to get knocked.
Oh, no, just one.
He's gonna kick him off the first.
All right. I need. Yeah, he's gonna unleash now. I need a dex save from Lendervolt and a dex save from Phineas.
Interesting.
This is an area of effect.
16 for Lenny,
Okay.
and then for Phineas is dirty 20.
Nice.
All right. So Phineas takes half damage.
If I make a dex save and I saved, he doesn't take any damage. He has evasion.
Okay.
Nice.
So Lenderville takes 47 points. Of
Yeah, that's
slashing
about
damage.
right.
47?
Yeah, as this thing, it comes up there, and it just, all these claws, it gets them all ready, and it just kind of does a spin, and just
Lenny's
Lenny
down?
fucking
And Lenny's
slinging
down.
claws in this whole area right
Is
here.
he?
Yes.
Okay.
He only had 46.
Is he fucking dead?
46?
No, he's not dead.
He's
Not dead, he's
down.
Yeah, but he said he was gonna unleash on him.
He did.
Yeah, that was 47 points of
He
damage.
still has like what, 4 attacks left?
No, that seemed like it was a special attack.
50.
See, it's a good thing you didn't have haste on you.
Yeah.
Alright, so now he's down here.
Bringing on that PP head.
That PP head.
Is it
Yeah,
within
bring it
10
on
feet of my
PP
guardian?
head.
No, he's 15 feet from your guardian now. He
Guardian does
is,
look like this.
Yeah,
it's your piss elemental.
it's a piss
So
monster.
he's got down into melee with Thrax and Pyre.
Good. That was his biggest mistake.
Maker. Send you to the shadow realm.
Run, you fools.
Oh shit.
Run, you fool. It's my turn, isn't it?
Yep, it is.
No,
Sorry, I was trying to do his hit point
That's okay.
generation thing. And
It's time for him to die.
Thrax is
Nope.
blessed.
Shouldn't have said that.
Time to die.
Time to die, double twos. Yeah, it's in the 20s.
Okay.
Let's see. Thrax. Thrax got nat 20. After Pyre had the 10 nat 20s in the game,
He's
he
not
hasn't been
rolling
able to
another.
Yeah, he used all his luck for his campaign.
Yeah.
I have used none of it.
Does fire stop regeneration?
If you have enough fire, yeah.
I got lots of fire.
Yeah, last time he didn't take enough fire.
Okay. I was wondering.
Yeah, he used his thing and he only dealt 6 points of fire damage to it.
Right, he did chill touch the turn before.
If you had to give him a name, what would his name be?
Fugly.
It's a troll.
Troll the troll?
Mm-hmm.
Come on,
I
man.
kind of want to name him Flogging Molly.
You guys kill everything. I don't name stuff anymore.
He's like, I don't grow attached
I
to
want to
shit.
name him Jerry.
No, Jerry's my snake's name.
Well,
Jerry's our old long lost crossbowman's name.
So he takes 15 normal damage,
Mm-hmm.
and then he takes
what about Nathaniel?
18 fire.
Cool.
He's still not dead?
No, he's still not dead.
He regenerates.
He's huge, and he regenerates. And he was regenerating the whole time he was in the advantage.
Oh, that's true.
It's 2 turns.
My
Or 3 turns.
have my earth elemental
Stop the regeneration.
move towards him
Fire
as
damage.
much as he can.
That's
Or
not
special
60 feet.
spells, let's say,
He
are-
can move up to the thing.
There you go.
Well, no, it's not full space.
That's fine.
He can get right
Is
in
he-
front of you.
Is he able to regenerate if he's
Okay.
That
incapacitated?
spiritual weapon's above 20 feet.
Yes.
What?
Is he able to regenerate if he's incapacitated?
Yes, he regenerates
okay.
every turn.
Okay, that's my time. Let me know if he casts any spells.
He doesn't cast spells.
Okay.
Phineas, and then Sylar.
Is it a bonus action to stabilize him?
As an action.
It's an action to stabilize him.
I got him, don't worry.
Okay, cool.
I was about to say, I have bonus action spare the dying, but
How
it's
far
still
away
short
is
range.
So, can you see him over there, Granny Matilda?
I can move.
How far away is the troll from me?
The
I can't-
troll,
I can't
like,
tell.
you
Not
can
far.
see, you're looking right at his waistline, and he's like 10, 15 feet. I feel like 15 feet. Within 20.
Alright, I kind of want to jump on his leg and
Start
stab him
humping?
with my dagger.
Give me an athletics check.
We man humping his leg.
Athletics or acrobatics?
That's going to be athletics. You're trying to do a standing long jump.
Alright.
Parkour.
Could say you run into a flip.
That one gets to be re-rolled. Still not good. 11.
Yeah, no, you tumble down this cliff.
That's
You're on the ground, and
well, that
you're trying to do a standing long jump from a 20-foot cliff. If you weren't a rogue, I'd roll some damage for that. Just say you tumbled down.
Okay. Is that my action? That
Mm,
was like my.
that was your movement.
Yeah. So do I get to stand back up? At all?
You're out. Let's probably have movement, bud. Sliding down that mountain like that.
Make 2 strikes with your dagger.
I
Yeah,
That's
you
not
use-
flying, that's falling with
can use
style.
my bonus action to dash.
Yeah,
Yeah, and that gets me back up, right?
get you back up. Yeah,
Okay.
get you the rest of the way down this
Cool.
cliff.
Now I'm
You're
gonna
down
stab him with my dagger.
there. Cool.
That's falling with style.
At least a 25. Let's see if I get a crit. Nope. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
This one is magic.
Attacks too.
Hmm?
And we do have
10.
attacks too? Yeah, okay. So I didn't even do that. I'm trying to do that.
20 is my sneak attack still, because it's with my dagger. Is it
Mhm.
magic too? Okay, so 20 damage.
Okay. Taking some hits.
At least I did that. I'm pretty much out of
Lunder will make a death save.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Granny Matilda,
I would like to get within 30 feet of my son, Lenderable.
you can.
I can't?
He's 20 feet up on a cliff
Oh, he's.
that you can't see. You can't see him up there, but he's 20 feet up. And you are a good 20 so feet away from the cliff base. Yeah, you're 30 feet away from the bottom of the cliff.
So could I go 30 feet to the bottom of the cliff?
There's a troll standing right there.
Yeah.
You can move forward 5 feet. Into this space or this space.
Alright, maybe I don't have to. I mean, I do, but I'd have to do it next turn to save him. Gosh darn it. Well, that is a pickle, to be sure. I guess I'll hit him with Chill Touch yet again.
Okay.
Do you got anything for fire, man?
Chill touch
13.
stops regeneration.
Oh, okay.
13. Oh, I know you said
Bless.
advantage, right?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
Okay.
And bless.
3. So 28.
yeah, that'll hit.
Ciao. 10 necrotic, and he can't heal until the end of my next turn. Start of my next turn, sorry. That is a cantrip, so I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat as a bonus action. That'll be me.
Alright.
What's your range
Or actually,
on?
As a bonus action, I can take the dash action. Could I dash past him, or is that, or am I within like the canyon? No. Okay.
You're in the canyon.
Okay.
Be stuck.
All right. That is me.
Are you moving back or forward or just staying there?
No, I can't really move anywhere unless I want to be like,
Verify because I think
you know, nuts to butts with the guy.
No one moved back.
Bonus action. But
I
it's
can't. I can move 5 feet backwards,
Clear,
or else I'm hitting that tree.
double check.
It's fine.
Clear.
It's fine. It's whatever. I don't think it's gonna hurt me.
All right.
Famous last words.
I'll attempt to
Dust.
communicate with it.
It is Dust's turn.
Checking something real quick.
Vicos
We're looking for
teleports in, casts Time Stop, winds Wenderville with a ring of flowers, puts a bouquet of flowers in his hands and puts him in like this position, gives him a kiss on the cheek, and then teleports back to his keep.
No, he brings some other guy there to do a quick like portrait of him and his son. He's like hanging out like this, and then he goes back to the keep, and he has it mounted like right up above his mantle.
So he's holding these flowers.
Yes, he's holding the flowers.
He's laying here. He still looks all like beat up. Like, he's
Who the
holding,
fuck did this?
mouth still wide open.
30 feet.
Perfect.
Jaw
This
slack.
troll is fucking weird, man.
Dust.
So I'm gonna guide
Beating people up,
Dust.
putting flowers and shit on them.
Okay. Whew.
All
Good.
right. How far away is Heisler?
I'm actually right there next to Matilda.
Yeah. Look
So-
at the map. I'm down
Yeah.
the cliff.
Yeah, you gotta go down a cliff. So 20 feet down a cliff.
You're the one that said you had.
I did, but I didn't think it was on a
So
cliff.
25, 30, 35 feet to get to Heisler.
Can you get Lenny and bring him to the ground?
Hold on.
35, so there's 115 left.
Until it's
Okay, I'm gonna run down, pick up Heisler, and run back over around this way to where he can get as close to Lenny as he can.
Okay.
Now, when I grab Heisler, I'll have 115 feet of movement left.
Halved.
So halved would be
60.
60 feet.
Yeah. Close 55, but yeah.
Yeah. So, however far or whatever direction that would get me closer to
But then-
Lenny.
You can move through your allies with 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, I'll give you the 35 to get up to the edge of the cliff there.
Sweet.
Saw that. Alright, buddy, I got you.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's movement, bonus action, and action. My rage will drop after this.
This is going to scoot up a little bit to get Granny and Matilda within 10
damn
feet.
it.
We got Siler, or we got Pyre.
I didn't think it was gonna be like this.
Not like this.
Alright,
Yeah.
you're in, both of you guys are in, and the shit elemental.
16.
Is this the dexterity
16
throw or whatever?
is a fail.
It was a dex.
Save.
Oh,
And you're blessed.
oh, right.
Oh,
Oh,
the dex
Yeah,
save.
the dex save.
Oh, it's a saving throw?
Yeah.
I thought he was moving.
Natural 20.
17?
Fails.
Okay, now I'll use my Bardic Inspiration. Oh, good. 25.
You're good. What'd you get?
Natural 20.
I only have 14.
14? Alright.
Shit Elemental
Bonus action can't
got
Whatever.
17, so I failed.
Okay. Alright, so he does the same claw thing again. He's slinging claws everywhere. If you failed, you take 44 points of slashing damage.
Remove the Elemental.
I think I
Removed.
Yeah, 22.
It's a really
And then
good
half for Granny
ability.
Matilda, right?
Yeah, yes, sir. If that had hit me full force, I would have been down. from
I thought you get one free revive. After that, I make a contract with your soul to bring back.
Alright.
I don't know if I'd want to make a contract with her soul.
That is him.
No.
Fire.
Tainted.
Absolutely not.
No. It drives me insane. Then I start fucking with the drow.
Stab them all.
Matilda's maddening voice in my head.
Kill them all.
Do it. In order to bring me back, you had to talk to the drow.
Thrax got another nat 20.
You would die.
Nice.
Let's go with Grax.
I get damage. We've got ads on our stream. Yeah.
Do we?
We cool. Yeah, well, this is like the
Oh,
third
yeah,
or
we're
fourth one.
affiliated.
Yeah, it's like the third or fourth one.
They've been playing.
I do want to see this movie though.
So now it's
20
so then it's gonna have even more of a delay.
24
No,
Normal
it's got
damage?
ours right here in the corner.
Okay. 24.
normal.
Normal. Okay. How much fire?
20 fire.
How do you want to do it?
Let's go!
I'm about to use another poison arrow, man. I was looking for
I was about the third level guiding bolt.
He's pretty tough.
Oh, sweet.
Nice. So Thrax jumps up and starts carving his way into his stomach. While I'm still riding him, I lob off its heads left and right until none remain. Like I'm pruning the verge, and he falls over, and then we're just on top of him in a defiant stance.
It's just straight.
I like it.
Hit him with the Hercules.
That's
Yeah.
As Thrax rips open this thing's chest, kind of breathing fire and gnashing and slashing his way into its abdomen, and you've got Pyre up here just lopping off heads as they're riding into this thing's sternum.
Finish him.
They kind of burrow out of the top of it, and they're still hacking and slashing this thing. As they're going through it, arms start going limp, and heads start rolling off. As they ride it to the ground, they're standing on top of it. Thrax just a little mote of flame. Yeah.
Heavy metal plays.
Yeah, exactly.
Dracula by Rob
It is.
Zombie.
It is down.
Nice.
Alright, now
So-
it's bucket to death.
Jesus.
I'm assuming you guys are picking up Lenderville.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Yeah,
this.
yeah, for sure, for sure.
Bonus action, spare the
I can't
dying.
believe these flowers.
Yeah, we're picking him up.
He's got flowers in his hand.
Yeah.
That's actually, yeah.
What is that? Is that lipstick on
Yeah.
his cheek?
Yeah.
Would we be out of combat?
Okay, then I'm gonna cast.
Then we would gather up and do prayer of healing after he
Yeah.
revived.
Okay.
Can I search the troll?
So everybody gets
Sure.
3d8.
Roll
plus
an investigation
4.
on the troll.
So,
He smells like
I would like to.
Oh, that's
He smells like
27
lavender
points of
now.
healing.
I would like to help Granny Matilda with her investigation by carrying her through the nastiness.
27 points of healing for everybody else.
but
I just wanted to give you
25.
25.
That includes land.
Looking this thing
Yes.
over, it's got multiple like humanoid skulls swinging off of its belt.
Were they fresh?
Very fresh, still
Oh,
dripping.
shit.
Like fresh is in like Elder Peak fresh?
Oh,
or-
there's a possibility.
Hard
We
to
won't
say.
know.
Okay.
It's got a little pouch. For it, it's a small pouch. For you guys, it's almost the
caravan?
size of your body. Looking inside, there's more like body parts and
Granny
stuff
Matilda.
of various
Dimension
ages.
See if you want to see if.
Detect magic.
Thank you.
Detect.
You also find some troll parts in there. Of
Okay.
normal, smaller trolls. Detect magic. You don't get anything that glows. You do see a faint magical trace from the entire being. Just like a faint glow, but as you're watching, it's fading away. Looking at it, like as you work your way out to its extremities and whatnot, its claws, toenails, and eyeballs appear to be gold.
What?
Not
Phineas
gold
has-
colored, but
Well,
actual gold.
that would be beneficial because Dust was about to suggest that we should dismember this thing so it's no longer blocking the path. And
Yeah.
if we get a little gold out of it,
Absolutely.
that's
Okay.
that would quite be helpful.
So yeah,
But I
we'll harvest him.
All right.
Team effort.
Yes.
Hey Trax, how tasty is he?
Disgusting.
Do I know anything about like troll
Give
physiology?
me a history check
Okay.
and
Should I do like a medicine for
Arcana.
anatomy?
Yeah, do a medicine for, I guess, for trying to remove these claws
Yeah.
and stuff.
I would
Said
like to
history and
start chopping
Arcana?
the body up into movable
15.
chunks so we can dispose of it.
15.
And now aid.
Okay.
Now aid
sorry.
with that.
Wrong one.
You guys
Look at that.
managed to get like 15 of these
God damn it.
claws. And they're on you guys, they're pretty big. They're like, a good pound and a half.
Gold.
So we'll say you
Troll
guys, for all the claws, for all 15 claws, we'll say you got 20 pounds of just raw gold.
Nice.
23 history and 13 arcana. So not very great.
So with your history check, you know trolls, generate and all that stuff, and in areas where there is not a lot of stuff for them to eat, because they will hunt and eat just about anything. You know that this is not a normal troll. With your arcana and history together, you've heard of people trying to use magic to change them around, make them almost like a servant of sort. But you've also seen to where places where there's a lot of death and destruction, decay, these things will start feeding on bodies there, and these dark, like necrotic energies will cause them to start mutating. After they start to mutate like that, they have a preference to troll flesh, and they tend to eat other trolls. As they eat other trolls and graft body parts on themselves, that's where they get all these extra heads and extra arms. These are parts of other trolls that they have killed and incorporated into themselves. That's why when Dust was attacking and getting up close, he could see that a lot of the patches of the flesh didn't quite line up. Like it looked like some of its muscles were crooked and stuff like that. No gold teeth.
Any dangerous looking teeth?
I was hoping to. I don't know what you want me to roll. I roll athletics to chop up the body into.
Yeah, well, I would say between you guys, what'd you roll for it?
25.
Yeah.
But to 17, I did a +8 because of athletics. But what I was hoping to do, because his Guardian of Faith is still up,
Yeah, and that's
I
up
wanted
for
to
8 hours.
chop pieces of body parts because it does another 20 damage.
Just to
Oh,
get
but
it.
it would just
Yeah,
evaporate.
you could feed pieces of this thing to this guardian.
I was like, I
until
would
it
have to
kind of
sacrifice one of the
dissipates.
kids to
And
get
then
past
dispose
this
of the
thing
body.
now.
Right.
Yeah,
Now the
just
Guardian's
constantly
gone
burn it.
and the troll body's gone.
Okay.
Just like we're dealing with the thing. You know?
Well, you did enough fire damage that it couldn't regenerate.
But what good news?
Which
How about
worked
those
out.
3
Somebody else
wolves?
would have killed him. Might have been another story.
Yes.
Huh?
3
The
wolves.
3 wolves. Said they will dire wolves. It might be some nice wolf pelts.
Yeah, if you wanted to try to, dire wolves aren't quite as
Before we dispose of the giant's body, I'd like to take 1 vial of its blood. I know it's not dangerous, but I just have purposes.
just to have it. Roll, just I'll let you.
Yeah, 1 vial.
It's a big creature. You have multiple.
I'm pretty sure there's plenty of blood just pouring out.
Fire.
Go ahead and roll some survival on trying to skin these.
Yeah,
I'll do it.
Did you track those wolves back to a den nearby?
No, calm down with the constant looking for dens. We're here to get the city through.
Well, I mean,
I know. You're very greedy. It's okay.
If you're killing machine,
Look, here's 50 golds. Consider.
What is this
There you go.
actually called?
Dust has
What?
become
The creature.
A dire,
quite attached
dire
to
troll.
things.
I understand. Calm down. Maybe after we get everyone settled, we can go look for him.
Hey, Granny Matilda, hop on Dust back,
okay.
and I'm gonna run over the way to the wolves here.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I mean, sure, yeah. I'm down for it.
I don't know how far
Towards the way the wolves came from.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a vial of dire wolf blood too.
Okay. So what'd you roll for skinning them?
Oh,
Would that be
23.
survival?
23? Yeah, you get all 3 direwolf pelts. They're a little weird. They've got like these, like the skin itself, as you're skinning them, you have to kind of work your way around some of these like bony protrusions. Here and there they have, it's not like a dire bear where they got like massive spikes, but they do have these little bony protrusions here and there you gotta work around. But
I'll also turn them into a stew
Okay.
of some kind then.
Alright.
Because once they serves it to everyone, inside of all of us will be 2 wolves.
I got 2 wolves and a turtle. Like,
You just gotta decide which one to feed, right?
Yes.
I have a question.
Wow.
Is it like that?
No, it's... So, like... Is troll meat toxic to people?
Yes.
Okay.
that's why we fed it to my guardian.
Yeah.
Well, I only say that because technically you could use it as an endless food source.
But
Because if they regenerate and you can just cut off
That
an
is
arm.
fucked up.
No, you killed it. Once you've killed it, it stops regenerating.
Right, but if you like had one, you trapped it, you just cut off like an arm.
So
hurt you?
what you
Grow
need
back.
is basically the troll head still alive, and as it slowly grows its body,
as
you
it's
chop
trying
the body
as
off.
it's trying to Deadpool itself. You
Yeah,
can
it's
just
Futurama with the president.
Yeah, but only if it was, I mean, we can't do it, but
I like
if
the way
we
you
could,
think.
I don't.
I
But
have a way of preserving.
Could
a
you
piece of
do,
the meat and make it like
It's just all gluten and
just hold
MSG.
on to it for a little while?
You don't want it.
The troll meat?
I'd rather not have that thing sticking
I
around
mean, you
us.
could wrap it up and put it in your pocket, but unless you had like a
Dude,
troll,
what you got in your pocket?
to try to preserve it, like a bunch of salt or something like that, maybe. But then it would still be tainted.
Okay.
Do me and Granny Matilda find anything?
We need to use salt.
Back down this way.
Whichever way the wolves came.
So they came through this way. It's a really tight right here. You guys would have to kind of squeeze through, but heading back down this path. How far do you want to go down the path?
I don't know, 50, 100 feet, looking for any like crevice or anything.
It looks like a narrower, more chaotic looking trail.
Should I head back in the...
Okay.
It needs to
I think
be
you
good.
chose some wide, has a little spot
Yeah,
on
move them up
fire,
here.
make sure you're doing
We'll
it.
take
Cuts down and
5,
I didn't want
and I'll feed
Just-
them.
Okay.
I didn't want to take too long. I just wanted to scout it a little bit and then run back.
Yeah, no problem.
And we just I'll start bringing everybody else back up here with us. Like, hey, coast is clear.
I think we should just keep pushing through until we get to Elder Peak. I feel like the longer we stay here, the worse
Yes.
it'll be.
I just wanted to check.
I just...
Just a little scouting.
So we will rest
It's
and we
towards
get
the
to the peak.
afternoon. You're not
Okay.
far.
Alright, let's just make
Can
it.
we do a short rest?
I'd rather just short rest at the
Yeah,
peak,
that's-
honestly.
No,
We
short
can-
rest is 30
we've-
minutes.
We've
Yeah,
already
but
done
that's
like
close
10. We've
enough.
already done like 10 minutes, so we can do
Might
another.
as well.
You know,
Sure.
Alright, fine.
essentially a short rest while we're disposing of the body, and you know.
Yeah, I'll give you that. And we'll knock so just be an hour rather than an hour and 10. But then you say he did that while you guys were taking a short rest. So if you need to roll any hit die or anything like that, go for it.
Yeah.
I think everybody else. Everybody back up to full health after that 27.
Right. So we should go back and grab the townsfolk and.
He brought him up.
Yeah, I brought him up while you guys were out looking.
Okay.
Yeah, they
Just
brought
to-
everybody up.
Want to get everybody going again.
All right, so you
Excellent.
guys are continuing up this path.
Nope. To a list.
It's now been an hour or so. You are continuing along. The canyon is now starting to get a little bit deeper. Those sides are getting a little higher. Now it's 30, 40, sometimes 50 feet where you guys are walking through. You know you're getting close. Here and there you see these like signposts almost, or like places scratched into the wall, these dwarven runes. Kind of alerting you that you're getting close to a dwarven facility.
Would it be possible for me to climb to the top of the canyon and kind of run along with the group at the top?
Sure.
Because I just want to keep an eye and make sure nobody's following us. at the
Give me a
top edge.
perception check.
That'd be a really good vantage point. That's for damn sure, yeah.
Yeah. If somebody's hunting us, that's where they'd be.
I have to high ground.
It's 15.
You were the chosen one.
15. Okay.
14. Sorry.
14. With your advantage.
9 and a 3.
Um,
Can I double check?
You seem to roll worse with advantage.
You do. You really do.
Yeah.
When you straight roll, you do like nat 20s. When you roll advantage, you roll 2 ones.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are continuing along this
It's
path.
not-
Dust is kind of
There's dust in his
flea hopping
lines.
along beside you guys. You see him out of the corner of your eye every once in a while. You get to the outside portion of Elder Peak. You see the small wooden, or the small dwarven houses, the little stone houses. They're little shingled roofs. Some of them are, collapsed and destroyed from, been 500 years since anybody's really lived here. But some of them are still functional looking. As you continue into this little ruin to the left, you see the tower, the observatory tower, and base of that is like a library. You see the little brass, the tip of a massive telescope sticking out of the observatory lens. That has recently been cleaned and looked through. You continue forward, and you guys are in the courtyard of Elder Peak.
Sweet.
Wait, you said it was like a telescope of sorts?
Mhm.
But is it just for seeing into the stars, or just for seeing things close around? Could we use it to see the dragon?
You'd have to go there and
Okay,
look.
fair enough.
You see in the distance a tower with an elven princess that gets undressed every now and then.
And it's locked on that spot. It doesn't
It
move.
just can't move.
Oh no, the gears are rusted. How?
Looks like somebody cast
Are there-
light on the gears
Are there any windows up the top?
of the observatory. Here and there, there's little windows lit in like natural light.
Do you have
So
a map of it?
Or any of them?
who were we supposed to meet with when we got here to? Or we just
No,
taking them?
we're just.
Not Vicos because he's waiting for Lenny's dad. Lenny
Yeah,
is on.
he's not here.
He's off on a business trip
No, I'm
right
just. If you guys want to do anything while you're out here in the courtyard,
Do we have access to the library?
If you want to go check it out.
Is this area gated off? Or...
No, this is all wide open.
Okay. So the gated off area is closer, is more inside, right?
Yeah, it's down inside.
Okay, so I'll take him down there.
We don't
Okay.
know this is a safe area yet, though.
You don't know this is a safe area, and you don't know where the.
I'm gonna
Inside
ask
portion
him a
is.
question real quick. So I'm gonna go over to Dust and we'd be like, so you remember things from your past life, right?
Yes.
What was your name?
Thornton Black Oak.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I have a picture of him if you want. I didn't give it to you though.
Do you actually have a picture of him?
Yeah. Yeah, I used the mirror to look at him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I-
yeah,
let me see.
That was pretty cool.
I gave it to him.
Give me information, give me information. Yeah.
Business
Why do you
card?
ask?
Just wondering.
I could.
I don't know anything about him, do I?
I could maybe make a mask.
Okay.
I could put that over your face.
That's so creepy.
Oh,
Leather
you're
face
so
now.
Like a
Like,
porcelain mask.
It's interesting. We'll get back on that. Why don't we?
We should get him like a wig and like a fake beard that he can wear around.
Draw a
I'd like
smiley
to
face.
investigate.
He had massive
something.
double D boobs for some
Ooh,
reason when I
check
saw
out
you.
the area.
can I?
Ooh,
take a look?
roll me a perception and investigation.
I wanna
Can you
sneak
ride
through
trash
the
off
library?
No.
Not yet.
Because I was at the base,
No,
right? You
that's
said it's the
15
library.
Yeah, if you want to go check out the library.
Yeah, I want to see if there's anything.
I would also like to check out the library.
Cast
While we-
detect magic in.
Why don't we, before splitting up, all deliver these people into the area that can be gated off, and then we can.
Ooh, yeah, we should honestly probably check the keep first, make sure it's still safe, and then.
We don't know.
Well, that's why you
any
said
of
the
this is
library was on
safe.
the-
This is an area we've
library
never
was
been
on
to.
the first floor.
That's what I'm
right?
saying. I think we should check around. Make sure.
Well,
Perception
we-
9, investigation 18.
We were told that Elder Peak was cleared out, though at least the main place. The courtyard, since it's open, probably not. Let's get the people in there and settle them down.
Okay.
Okay.
Your perception, nothing catches your eyes. You're looking around, but I'm gonna keep your investigation roll in mind.
So would there be any issues getting them into that area?
Searching around as you guys poke around, because like I said, you've never been here before. You do find the area to go down, and you see outside. You see two dwarves kind of leaning up against the door. You see Bartholomew Longfellow, older. Go ahead and describe him.
What a fucking
And then
name.
Muldor the White. Right. Muldor the White is he's like a balding. He's an old dwarf, big white beard.
Barry is he's got a bald strip going right here, a little curl of brown hair, beard. He's got suspenders, a white shirt, carrying a keg. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, it's good to see a friendly face and not some sort of weird creature. Those woods are a trip. I don't know if you went through them getting here.
Yeah, we were driving for like a week.
You guys, they think
so
so
many
many
times.
directions.
I don't remember it was very hard at all.
No, you
No.
just came from another direction.
Fuck, we should have came from there.
That's an air troll or something.
My trip here was real easy.
Like, I'm a woodsman,
Here, maybe
and
this
I'm
is-
so thankful to be out of the woods.
Maybe this will help you out a little bit. And he grabs his mug and he tips the keg over and hands you a beer.
Oh yes, definitely. I down.
Plenty for all.
We saw a dragon as we were coming. Do you know anything about it, or
The dire
something
troll.
we need to worry about?
The area you're in, the gate, the big adamantine gate down, is in a covered area, so you guys would have seen
Oh.
it fly around.
Okay.
No, just blue skies.
Can you open the gate so we can get these people
Cold
in?
beer.
They're all refugees.
Yes. There's a war going on.
They are refugees.
Bergeron walks up and
Oh,
There's the bronies.
Matt Bergeron? I think it's the one that told us to go that way, right?
Hi! I remember you. Miles at the back of the train there. They're still working their way into the courtyard, and I suppose if he owes you any money else, he'll be the one to take care of that for you.
Oh, right. Payment. Almost forgot.
So is it safe down there?
As I recall, yes.
All right.
I'm not just serving you up to a bunch of blood-eating demons.
What about demons?
What'd you find down there?
What? Just completely zones out, just.
And then walks away.
What was that?
I don't know if we can trust this guy.
Yeah, what's happening?
You can always trust a drunk.
Barry's
You know what their main focus is.
Gold.
No, drinking.
Yes. They won't drink in a hostile place. I want to relax and drink.
So, just the one side.
just one second.
So,
I think there's an invisible message on here.
you need some lime or some lemon juice and black light.
I tried black light.
So,
Look at him. He's getting information from the beyond.
you guys
He'll
head
cast
down,
Hero Feast.
you guys head down this large, perfectly square tunnel. These guys have been here for a few days at this point, a week. I don't know, almost 2 weeks at this point. Kind of cleaning up and clearing stuff out. The main chamber at Elder Peak it's pretty good size. It's kind of like the common area. A lot of the stone tables have been righted, and their benches put back where they go. It's a think like the feast hall at like Hogwarts. Big, wide, tall, lots of tables. Around the perimeter of the room, there are look to be like these workbenches where you could do experiments, but most of the stuff's been cleared out at this point.
There are also a strange number of new-fashioned oil paintings of an elf with wild red hair, a silver thong. He looks greased up, and he's just like in different poses, and he's like conquering, leading vast armies from a great throne that seems to be flying in the air.
This guy I like.
Barry, who is this guy?
What's up with that army? What's up with that army?
Why are they also wearing thongs?
Who's the gentleman in the odd poses and
You're
the
asking Barry?
yeah?
You're not going to talk to yourself?
No,
In fact,
I'm
one
gonna
of
let
the
you take over Barry because I don't know the history.
One of the oil paintings has Barry and his and the other dwarf fighting a bunch of creatures where the elf is drinking some wine, floating in his throne, just going like this, while an army of robots are shooting creatures.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful thing.
Do the Warforged
So
look
they-
like dust?
Yeah.
They're
that's
not in
it.
that chamber.
No, but in the paintings.
In the painting.
Oh, the paintings? No, the ones in the paintings are the sphere version. And here and there, you guys do see these little dwarven spiders, essentially. They're the little Mark I Warforged. And they're little
Those fuckers.
as these things just kind of skitter around here and there, and they're like, you'll see them skitter over, and if there's like a piece of stone that had fallen out of the roof or something and on the floor, one will grab it and kind of push it
Oh,
off
they're like
into the
little
tunnel.
Roombas.
Pretty
Is that
much.
Wally?
They're like Wally Roombas.
I wonder if we can take one with us.
There's a little
As I'm
cleaning
already
guy
trying to
from
pick one
Wally
up and
that
catch it,
Well, we could attach it to the carriage.
Dex check. They as you asked Barty who those paintings are, and he's like, that's this elf, I guess we worked with, that does magic, floats in a chair. I don't know, I've just been making my ale for a while.
Been pretty deep in the barrel.
Moldor, yeah, that's an old friend of mine. He's in and out of here all the time, teleports back and forth.
What's his name?
No, it's Vikos.
Huh?
Wait,
Does Lenny recognize that?
Lundry.
Yes!
Yes.
Everybody's like locked eyes at
Lenderville
night.
absolutely recognizes it.
Everybody wants to blush.
Yeah, he's
Lenny
a,
doesn't say anything.
yeah.
They absolutely recognize him. Fucking Vikos is showing him pictures and everything. This is him, you know. He doesn't know it yet, but he's my son.
There's probably a painting of him holding up Lunderville's picture.
As a baby, he's just like hanging out.
Baby Arnie.
That comes here.
Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great.
Oh man.
That's gonna be a comedy set
So-
next one.
Right? Yeah, I can't wait. Not gonna lie. So, you guys are in the common area of Elder Peak. In the common room.
I mean,
What would you like to do?
Is there a good place for these people to
Yeah.
sleep and
Rest and
yeah
settle down and
get warm?
You see a
Going ping.
this buff kind of Leonin wander through, wearing his got this really shiny plate armor, and he kind of walks in. It's a little bit of a swagger to him, and he's we've been setting up the quarters straight ahead. It's a long tunnel back there, but it is the safest part of the facility.
Thank you.
Have you guys
What's your
scouted
name?
this whole complex?
Yes. So he's facing towards the main entrance. So that way is it's a mechanical facility. They build these little things that run around. The machines to build those are in there. That wing is closed off. Someone is currently working in it, on it, and around it. This way, that entrance is sealed physically and magically, and Vikos made his best effort that no one can go in there. There were some really strange magical things down there, as well as things controlling people's minds and whatnot, and it's until we have more resources at our disposal, Vikos decided it was best that it was sealed off. Behind me is where the villagers will be sleeping. Quarters there for them we've got set up. They can adjust them to their liking, but they will be safe here.
Great.
Does Ledger get his own room?
right next to that.
No.
Okay,
Okay.
how about the
We'll
upper,
discuss that next game.
how about the upper areas, the houses that look?
Outside, yes, that is relatively safe. We've not seen very much activity on the surface. Here and there we get flying beasts coming. Nothing too terrible.
You saw the flying beast.
Oh, no, I saw. We've got harpies here from time to time, things like that. Small creatures.
How about a large green dragon with pecs the size of men?
No,
Bigger
we've not,
even.
Not encountered anything like that. No
Swole
dragons, nothing of that nature.
Swogan.
Yeah.
Swogan, if you
Has
will.
the observatory been cleared out?
Yes, Vikos used the observatory. That's how he knew whereabouts to look for you lot.
What about the library?
It's pretty much destroyed. Anything worth taking has been taken. That was one of the areas left open to pillaging over the last 500 years. That the keep has been shut down.
Okay, well, I'll lead the settlers.
We'll get the
the
people
bronies, yeah.
Very well. Yes, the hallway is a little narrow, slightly tight. It's about 10 feet wide, so it will take a bit to get them all back there, but don't worry, all of the traps and gates have been disabled and locked open, so they should be fine.
Gotcha. I'll take them just to
Yeah.
reassure them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys deliver them into their new home, essentially. It's the area where you guys found Biffley.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, then he'll probably go and pass out.
Everybody take a
It's
long
very
rest.
tiring doing a week-long escort mission.
And then that
Yeah, that's
Irish roll.
yeah, that was icing on the cake there.
That really was. That.
I want to go scout the upper area.
Outside?
I'll go with him.
Want to Yoda it?
Kinda. Take me to the observatory.
Phineas also rolled investigation for up top. He rolled 19 for investigation.
Am
So
I gonna have
you
like,
want to go
like
and use
Grandma
that?
Tut
He's
on my
also
back
on top?
and him like right here and like a little toggle
Like a
strap?
turtle.
I was thinking Money was on your back and I was on his
Yeah,
back, just kind of like.
As Dust makes good on his name and just down this stone corridor towards the entryway.
runner.
You're like running behind him.
I wasn't planning on going inside. I was just planning on running up the wall.
No, you guys are inside the inside portion right now.
No, no, afterwards at the observatory.
Don't steal anything until I get
Oh,
there.
you're taking Graham and Toll straight to the observatory?
Afterwards.
Oh,
Okay.
I want to run around with the building.
He's gonna show me the sights first.
Okay. So the three of you guys roll. If you're rolling investigation or perception or anything like that, if you want to roll perception and investigation, he's got a 19 for investigation. Go ahead and do some rolling. Rolling.
18 for perception.
16.
Oh. 16? 18? You said? Okay, and then 19. Got it. Alright, so you guys are roaming around this outside portion. There are couldn't wait to the break. Here and there are the little stone outcropped these little stone buildings. They're roughly about 15 by 15, most of them. A couple of them are a little bit bigger. Those are the ones that tend to be a little more dilapidated and destroyed. As you guys investigate within those, you see where they look like they might have been like storage sheds for shit that was a little too volatile to keep down below.
I'll detect magic.
You don't pick up anything outside.
fair enough.
People have been running detect magic on this place for 500 years.
Shut up, damn it.
Making this place sound like a whore.
Right?
I want to fight something.
So, but as you guys go from building to building, you do spot a few of these buildings outside that are in pretty decent condition. I mean, it is dwarven construction; they're pretty strong. You see a few of them, you're like, we can probably kind of renovate these a little bit and have this as like a base of operations almost.
Some living quarters or maybe even like special places for our team. Because we got our own.
That's what I'm talking about for your team, yeah.
Forward base.
A good place for people to sleep that aren't really worried about getting attacked by one or two harpies. Stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Maybe wouldn't want to keep villagers out here, since the Torak said that there was potential incursions here and there of weaker stuff, but you guys would be fine.
Yeah.
Going to the observatory, did you want to go straight up the wall? You guys go straight up the wall.
Oh,
Phineas is like, well, there they go. So you
Take
go
the stairs.
you go inside. Yeah, you go inside. You see these massive stone bookshelves. It's like 2 stories inside, but it's no floor. It's just really tall. You see the remnants, these old wooden ladders, mostly rotten away and gone by this point. Really, all you see is kind of like the brass fittings that held the rungs together and whatnot. The books that are there are just moth-eaten, gone, dissolved to nothing. This is it's fairly open air now since somebody's bashed the door in and all this stuff. So most of the stuff has been lost to time here. You start up the stairs and you go up to, you're huffing and huffing and huffing. You make a couple rounds up. You get up there and you see Dust and Granny Matilda. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna look through the glass. I'm gonna see. Is it just like? Is it like workable, like fully usable, or is there stuff wrong
It's
with it?
difficult to move, but it does work. Like looking through it.
I'm gonna try to.
Somebody
look,
has recently cleaned it.
I'm gonna try to look in the direction of where I would assume the dragon went off to.
It does not
Possibly.
turn that way.
Okay.
It doesn't turn that far. You get a few degrees either way.
My naked princess.
With Dust's strength, you can get it to turn a few degrees either direction, but you can't get it to rotate all the way around anymore. It's pretty stuck.
Would I know of any ways to be able to like free it up, sort of, to try to get it to move full 360 or no?
As you start investigating the gears, a lot of the gears are like missing teeth, shit's broken, missing. You'd have to find somebody to rebuild a lot of the.
Could I cast
components
mending on it, or are they too big?
They're kind of big.
Okay.
It's the whole top of an observatory that has to spin and rotate. It's big.
After I drop Granny Matilda off, I want to run out of the window and back and go to the very top of the observatory and give a look with my eagle eyes.
What are you looking for? That dragon?
The dragon, yeah.
Okay, roll perception. It's getting towards the afternoon, but I'll still give you your eagle vision advantage.
I'll just look
staring
back and see if there's a
directly
Because
into
you're
magnifying
just
glass.
looking through this thing.
Yeah.
If you looked at it before you tried to move it, you see that it is trained on. Give me a survival check.
Oh God.
18. All right.
It's rusty.
Yeah, you don't see any signs of this dragon or any kind of like hostile threats.
Damn, I got super tired.
12.
12.
Yeah.
Spell slots on that one.
You see a clearing and a ruined tower
Okay.
as you just look straight through it.
That wouldn't happen to be the same tower that we blew up, is it?
Hard to say. It's kind of far away.
Do I see
There's
any
no
valuable-
pyramid
Do I see
resting
anything
in it?
valuable in this room?
No, no,
Oh, okay.
it's not close enough.
Doesn't have to be magical. Did I see anything valuable?
Valuable in this room, you see like instruments and stuff like that. Looks like and they're like brass. They don't seem to be tarnished in any way either. They seem to be pretty well maintained and preserved, which is
Where are they?
up in the top of this observatory. With your investigation roll, you managed to find a like a little like false bottom in a shelf almost. Like you're sitting there feeling around and the bottom portion of the shelf clicks open and there's these instruments in here. These for making maps, the thing, you know.
Cartographer?
Sextant.
Sextant?
Yeah, all kinds of stuff like that, like cartographer's tools.
Okay. I take those.
Yeah.
After I come back down, could I look into the thing? Does it like...
Give me a survival check. Into the
Yeah.
yeah, give me a survival check.
Would his vision be enhanced?
Yeah.
Is it eagle
That's what
vision?
I'm wondering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a survival check with advantage. I mean, survival's not a vision check, but yeah, I'll give it to you.
Why survival?
Because you're trying to determine what these features mean.
Okay, it's a nat 20, so 25.
Jesus.
Nice.
There's a
Yeah, that's
20
Kamira's tower. It was locked on the position of Kamira's tower.
Okay. It's the tower we were at.
How very interesting.
Yes.
It's so far away.
Yeah, very far away.
Mm-hmm.
So there were dragons that attacked Kamira's tower. And there was a dragon that was going past Elder Peak on her way over here.
Very buff
How
dragon.
very interesting.
What did your little hand steal?
Little tools. I'm not really sure how to use them,
Hey,
but
man, you
it
didn't
looks
see
like they're
nothing?
used to like read maps and stuff.
Yeah, they look untarnished.
They look brand new. I'm gonna hold on. Maybe I can sell them for something.
We should tarnish them.
Yeah, we should tarnish
It's
them.
in our, it's in our name.
You know, you might be able to peddle those off in some of the townsfolk here.
I might. So I took them.
Yeah, they look,
Stick 'em in my pocket.
they look really nice. For being 500 years old, stored in a shelf, they look of impeccable
Detect magic.
quality.
About how far away was that tower?
Well, you know
About how
people
far
do.
away was the tower?
From where?
From the observatory.
Wizard Tower?
Yeah, the Kamira's
Kamira's tower?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. A long way. Hang on.
Hey, do you
I'll
want to
tell
see
you
if these are
exactly.
magical?
Yeah,
Your
sure.
detect magic will still be running. They are.
They
They are
are?
magical. Hey, do you want to identify these?
Oh my god! The first little bit of magic that I felt in my little hands.
Do you see anything else around us?
Do I see anything else around us?
What about where you were
Like
taken
an
up,
astrolabe?
taken up to the mountain?
Looks to be
We didn't
about
see anything.
12 days away from you.
Jesus, that's a
So,
powerful
yes.
telescope.
24 miles. It's made for
The
looking at the
dragon
stars.
went off in the
Um,
this place is in turn.
Do I
It's-
see any
it's
other?
turned all the way down to see that far.
Okay, so I could look
But
up at the stars.
it looks like it's made for looking at the stars.
Okay. Do I see anything magical in here before I identify these tools?
No.
Okay, I'll identify these tools then.
Okay, they are specialist cartographer tools. You get advantage on any rolls made to make or read map.
But you have to be proficient with them, I'm assuming?
With cartographers will do.
Okay.
I'll take them.
I just means they'll sell for half your penny.
Yeah.
Bertrand would know who would want them.
Or we could
Yeah.
keep them and then learn cartography.
What fun.
Cartography, calligraphy, and all that iffies.
You ready to go back down?
Yeah.
Alright, hop on.
I'll hop
sorry,
on your
Robin.
back this time.
You start making like a little basket for me to sit in just to hang out.
Straight up, Yoda. That's it. Hear him saying, back,
Sorry,
back,
what?
back.
I hopped on his back
Okay.
this time.
Alright, well I'm on top of him then.
Zoom
I got
down
this hanging
into
out.
the. So you guys zoom down into the.
I guess I'll
Back
just hold my
into
arms out. You
Elder
guys grab
Peak.
an arm each.
And that's where we're going to go ahead and take a little short break. All right, we're back. after all those messages. So, guys, gals, whatever you identify as, I'm not judging.
Matilda.
Leonins.
Yeah,
I want to ask Bergeron if he's made any progress on my red and gold dragon scale poncho.
Okay.
And bullet skin poncho.
All right. Well, it's interesting materials to work with, but I've got something that looks like it might work for you.
What, you think got a good idea going?
I mean, it's right now it's more like a cape. I gotta do a little more, but yeah, we'll get you there.
You'd be super dust.
Cape will work if
It's super
I'm
dust.
down.
Do you know who would want these map tool thingies? I don't really know how to use. Is that
Specialist.
You're like holding these things up, and Miles kind of saunters in there. Those are pretty interesting. I could probably, if I can get anybody to run down, and make some trade happen, I could probably do something with them. But we're kind of remote and out of the way right now.
Okay, I'll hold on to them, but it's good to know.
How are you leaving with me, or either way?
I'm not leaving them with you.
That's right.
You've never met
around
him.
long
I've
enough
never
to
met
know.
Miles, exactly.
Yeah. This takes some getting used to that.
Yeah.
I got stabbed in the chest by a
Of all
walker
the
and he's
people, he's the
gone.
one that could be a drow. Don't tell this guy.
What'd you say?
It's okay. I
So is
stole
there-
a bunch of potions from him. Don't tell him.
Is there anything else? What was that? So, is there anything else you guys would like to do before you take a long rest? It is evening time.
I want to take a look at those
Open
little,
the door.
the little
After the long
bots.
rest, like in the morning or.
Well, we
The what?
check out first then.
The-
long
Oh, those little
Yeah.
things?
Oh, they
Yeah, I
said
just wanna-
flots.
Yeah,
They don't.
the thoughts. The thoughts that came with us.
Yeah.
We're gonna take a walk.
Yeah, we're gonna go
Okay.
check out the magical door.
I will take my long rest on top of the observatory.
Outside.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'll climb back up to the top of the observatory.
I want to be completely oblivious
We want to
to
use
them.
both of our abilities. I want to do the physical part of the door and why it's locked, and I imagine you want to do the magic.
Thrax,
Yeah, I want to check it
Thrax
out
will go
first
with
and
them.
see what kind of stuff they
Okay.
have.
Which door are you trying to get to?
I
The
would
one that's
not
sealed
lost.
off. That
Okay.
Those two are up to.
Yeah.
freaky crap behind it.
So as you approach, it's not a.
I don't
door.
trust what you two are up
It
to.
is a.
What do you
it is
trust
a
me?
Matilda's
pile
involved.
of bricks, blocks,
I don't
and
trust
rubble
him.
kind of
I feel like his bad
packed in
influences.
here, and there's mortar over it. And then as Granny Matilda goes over it with all her magical whatevers, there are some pretty powerful wards cast on this area right here.
Passes, but
If you asked anybody why it was sealed off, they tell you.
But are we gonna do that though? Or can
That's
we
up to
just
you guys.
Get in.
I don't have any explosives.
What we should do is take one of those robots and throw it at the wall and see what happens.
I have
So I come
access to-
walking back with one.
I have access to every first.
Look what I bought!
Yes.
Okay. And then I gotta roll
Thrax-
for the other ones.
Yeah.
Thrax will take the spider and throw it at the wall.
So the spider doesn't really resist. It's like as Thrax picks it up, it's like okay. It just
Normal
bounces
Tuesday
off
for
and
it.
keeps going.
See, it's safe.
Don't touch it, Matilda.
1 second.
Oh, you as Thrax?
Yeah, Thrax is there.
Okay, yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
Pyre is drunk and asleep.
Okay, got it.
It was a long trip for him, and
Yeah.
he just wants to eat.
I don't. Without explosives, I can't get
I can
any
get
other
in.
stuff. Okay.
No more magic genocides, please, for the love of
You
God.
realize the last time you cast a big old fireball down
Yeah.
back at you, right?
I can get in.
Okay.
Oh, I could use a good fireball.
Hypothetically, I should be able to get in.
Phineas
Alright,
is
we
in
can
the
long
back.
rest now.
Phineas is, oh,
Okay.
never mind. Okay.
So you guys are anything you're gonna do before you're anything else?
I just want to ask about the bots more. Whoever would have the most information about them there.
Torak was because the dwarves are off getting drunk to everybody else. So Torak, he was the one that told
Yes.
you about the. So he says, yes, those are creations. There's another dwarf thing around here somewhere that seems to know a lot about them. We killed a lot of them, broke a lot of them. I suppose I don't know if they're alive, but destroyed many. They do destroy. If you do destroy them, they explode.
Oh, that's a good. Okay, good
Is that
bit of
the
information.
guy that you're talking?
Yeah, Leanne.
What's your name?
Torak.
Torek. Where are you from?
I don't know where
He's from the desert lands.
Oh,
That's where
yeah,
he's from.
yeah.
I'll see a
Close
lot
to
of
the-
Leonin around.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But there should
so
have been 2 Leonins, right?
typically most of us live in Tagranam,
Okay.
but I immigrated over to Fahalal, doing work here and there.
Cool. Where do you stay here? Like you have your own room?
Yes, so
Are you like
He
a
point-
caretaker or
he,
something?
he
is what I'm
points
asking?
down the opposite. You wanted to break into this side where the door is shut. He back in there. He's got a room in here.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know.
And I'll sit there and talk to Tarak until we take our long rest.
As you look at him, he's got like this very light and this low light. He's got this very soft, like kind of glow about him.
He was
Like this slightly glowing aura kind of permeates from it.
Is he with me?
Yeah.
You know what's going on with the glow?
If you ask in
I have
his
a magic
if you ask in his
or-
presence, he's like, this is just happens. It's my aura.
He's so good. I
Is that
just
like
feel better.
fairy fire?
That doesn't seem. I don't think it's a magical effect, is it? No.
Weren't you a cult?
Yeah, no, it's not bad. It's not bad.
Oath of Vengeance?
Oh, vengeance.
Oath of Vengeance Paladin, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
No, I'll just talk to him, just try more knowledge.
Okay.
Just
About
somebody.
the area?
Yeah.
Okay. So you would glean everything that you know about.
Yes.
So you can use your player knowledge now. Because
Yes.
you talked to the guy long enough to get
Okay.
it.
So then would have learned about what the hell was it that it was called the Sir High Chair over here?
Vicos.
Yes, Sir High Chair. You would know about Sir High Chair.
Yeah.
How awesome he is.
Sir, how high and mighty he thought he was.
He's pretty high and mighty. Because he,
I'm not gonna lie, the way
he's a
killing
damn
shot.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
He is
killing shot
elevated.
was, yes. Where's the servants? The servants with him still?
With him, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when he teleports, he can take up to 8 people with him at a time.
Okay.
Or 7 plus himself.
Unfortunately, 3 of those count as his ego.
So I would have learned about, the demons that they fought that was behind the door that they were trying to get into.
Mm-hmm.
And so as I'm learning all this, I just stare at them like, oh my god, you fuckers.
Yeah, if you wanted to warn them about that, you certainly could.
We're not ready for that back there?
No.
Alright. Hey,
No,
we're not gonna
no,
go,
do
bust into
not.
the-
No.
Dude, he just said we're gonna die. You wanna die again?
There's demons back there that they were fighting. And what was the big boss?
Mind Flare.
Yeah, a mind flare. They killed the mind flare back there.
Listen, you have a dragon
Wait,
on your
they
side.
killed a mind flare? So we don't have to
Yes.
worry about a mind
They
flare.
were dragon,
No,
dude.
there's
We're
still
good.
shit going on in there. There's stuff that goes bump at night.
Guys, we're fine. I think we got it.
I think you're fucking wrong.
In case you, I don't know if I can't remember who was at the one shot. Me.
You guys and Charles, they weren't.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's right.
There were demons that when I tried to heal somebody, it stole the healing and shot it back at me
Yeah.
to heal her.
It was, it was a really good fight.
Like I went to heal somebody for 40 hit points. He went nope.
Yeah, and it actually it damaged the target for 40 hit points.
Yeah.
Well,
It was so good.
Yeah.
let's not do that.
That was pretty fun.
Alright.
There was another one that would catch the spell and it'd redirect the spell and
Yeah.
back at you.
Then he
Vicos
says-
almost took damage.
Almost. And so I would, after
Quite
learning
obnoxious.
everything about, from Turok,
Yeah.
I'll tell them all, what actually happened and how Vatos one-shotted the fucking
Phineas is
big
gonna go to
bad.
sleep and have some nightmares, man.
Yeah. Fear does a lot of good.
It tells you about all the there was one dwarf and he lived way beyond his lifespan because he was eating these weird mushrooms that were down there. Turned his skin like this weird shade
I
of
leave
dark
out the
purple.
mushroom part
Okay,
with...
but he's got all these like mechanical arms and pretty much his entire body is mechanical save his head. From
So he
like
definitely
ears
looks like
down
Darth
is
Vader.
mechanical because as parts were failing, he was just replacing them, and these
Definitely
weird
Darth Vader.
mushrooms were keeping him alive. And there are about
Was that you?
20.
Was it to bring the villagers here?
It's a good idea.
There were
He was
about
a nice guy.
20 dwarves that were also modified in some way or another that were still under the Mind Flayer's control. There were 30 of them after the Mind Flayer died were brain dead completely. 20 of them are recovering slowly.
Plus, the villagers can now go into the artificer class.
Yeah.
Yes, they can.
So, and I would have learned
Next
that they
game.
were...
The villagers.
So I would have learned from Turok that they were the early models of the Warforged.
Yes. Yes, he would have told you the spiders, the little spidery
Yeah.
ones, are Mark 1s. Here and there you'll see like this metal, this goldish looking bronzish metal sphere roll through.
Mm-hmm.
If you try to interact with one, it would like kind of split open, and this kind of like torso would kind of pop out with these two arms, and it like this little bitty head, and it would just kind of like sit there and kind of wheel back and forth, trying to hold itself upright.
Mm-hmm.
Those he would refer to as the Mark II.
Could you command that to do anything for you? Or?
Torak?
No, the balls.
No,
The
The
balls?
creatures. The creatures. The
Yeah.
So if you had control, yes, you could. Only we thought maybe with authorized personnel, it would be best to just have some people control them.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
That way, it wasn't too many conflicting orders. We're not sure what would happen with too many conflicting orders, and we don't want to find out.
No, it sounds like it could have been very bad.
If you want to meet Biffley, he's
And that's the.
well.
Did we
Yes.
take the long
Yes.
rest?
Well, I'll summon him in the morning.
Very close to, but I don't know.
We haven't taken the long rest.
Not
have
yet,
we?
no.
Okay.
No. So yeah.
But if you have nothing else, you can go ahead and take a long rest. Go ahead and mark off your long rests. So you're in a safe place.
back.
They shut the adamantine door. There's.
Am I?
You're outside. Go
Yeah,
ahead and
on
roll
top
your
of-
sentry perception.
On top of the observatory.
6 spells.
I turn myself into a lighthouse.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
Sweet, it's out for delivery now.
23.
23. You don't see anything. I will say, as you kind of scan the horizon, you do see a spot like the next peak over. There appears to be a little bit of like this little bit of dull orange glow, but you don't see anything other than
Drop
that.
a pin on the maps.
Excellent.
So.
Okay.
After a long rest, you guys wake the following, what you assume to be morning.
Kind of hard to tell.
People start getting up and walking around, and you're kind of, these little dwarven lanterns. They kind of float. They look like a teardrop with this little flame inside. And as it's morning time, they kind of flare up and brighten up and start to light up the chamber.
Very pretty.
All right. Yeah, we want to meet with Ghibli.
Biffley?
Biffley. Yeah.
Okay.
Who's Biffler?
He was in the one shot. He was the one that was all mechanical from the neck down.
my bad. Okay.
Yeah.
He was the only thing that wasn't turned by the mind flare. The only one that he never got to. He hid for a very long time.
Yeah.
So as you guys continue down this corridor, you see here and there's a couple little rooms. There's more of the early Warforged kind of rolling around and skittering about this area. It's a lot more active. You get into this chamber where there are these. It's a pretty good sized chamber, a little bit longer than the Grand Hall, probably maybe 300-400 feet long, 100 feet high, 100 feet wide, and there are these massive machines almost that appear to be run by some sort of like steam power somewhere in the mountain. There's these conveyor belts that lead into them. And there's like kind of raw materials going in, and there's parts coming out, and these little spiders are kind of climbing in and around and all throughout these things as they go, and there seem to be like parts of these Warforged kind of rolling out of this assembly line.
Gotcha. Thrax would be by himself again. Pyre would be day drinking and just getting fucked up in the main hall of the people.
Okay.
So.
I want to look for soft points for in their security.
And their security. Give me a insight check.
And you're still up.
Yeah, I would make a good
19.
look. Yeah.
19. Okay.
Well, I'll make my way up to him, just so I can, tell him what we learned about everything and whatnot.
I'll
about
do a
the
good look
original-
around in the morning and then come
Give
down.
me another perception check.
And then the history of the Warforged or whatever that we've learned.
17.
17. The spot from the night before that you saw that little bit of a glow, you see this thin trail of smoke. From the distance you're at, it's pretty far, but you've got this eagle vision, and you see this thin trail of smoke. Looks
I'll
to be
make sure
about 20 miles off. From 20 miles, you can see this little bit of smoke.
What direction is it?
Due north.
I want to inform basically everybody in the group.
Yeah.
If you look due south, you see the volcano. There's more smoke from that. But due north, you see this little bit of smoke off this peak.
Is that the volcano that I want to go to?
The one, yeah. The
I
only
do
one.
believe
I'm gonna go there.
You don't want to go to the volcano.
if we renovate some of these buildings, they may provide some decent living quarters for us.
Yeah, and even outside the buildings too. Just
Oh.
you know,
We go to
when
that
they have their shops
volcano
or
or
whatever.
around that volcano.
So that was 11 days ago.
Fuck, never mind. And alas, the trail is cold once again.
Oh, that's right, we don't-
So clearly that was not a small campfire on the other side of the mountain. It was a very
Yeah,
large
it was
fire.
too-
With your rolls and the distance, it'd have to be pretty big, pretty substantial.
Do the Warforged here have
What do you think?
anything of interest? Or are they just...
Not really. Their
Yes,
weapons are built
me
into
or-
them. So like if you
Yes.
threw a
Oh,
weapon
Pirates
and
like, I
kind
don't
of like
give a fuck.
at one of them,
Me,
the spears
I'm
like
like-
kind of they
Could be
their
more
arms
armor.
kind of split as this blade.
Because you said that dragon was something.
yeah.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
dragon's
yeah.
probably fucking something.
And then as you kind of like showed that you were not hostile, they
Could be where it camped out.
So that's how they work. And I'm able to figure that out. Okay.
yeah. But
Or
looking
large
over,
force.
they don't seem to be holding any kind of like defensive pattern.
Mhm.
These things seem to all be working. They all seem to have a job. They don't appear to be like sentries or anything
And
like that.
Bilby's running them, right?
Yeah, Biffley's
Biffley's
just
okay.
wandering around. You
How
do
far
see
out
him
is it, do you say?
off
20 miles.
Oh, sorry.
oh, you're good. No. But about 100 feet up there, you see Biffley. If you guys wanted to, you could just walk right up to him.
And another mountain.
He's a little squat.
Ways
He's a
away.
dwarf. Looks to be dwarf size. Blue face. He's got like this little bit of like beard trying to grow over this
Here we had that workshop.
like metallic collar thing that runs up here.
Yeah, no rust.
And his entire body is essentially warforged down.
Have any of you guys talked with Biffley before?
They haven't.
I don't even know who Biffley
Oh,
is.
yes.
I'm up top renovating some
Well,
buildings.
did we meet him for breakfast?
If
The
you
rock
wanted
said-
to.
I don't
Yeah.
eat breakfast.
He doesn't eat.
Thrax will go up to him and be like, "Oh, you look really cool. Just, we have a member in our group that's like
More.
you, but without the fleshy head."
Yeah, I heard about apparently somebody continued our work.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's
Penis?
Does it vibrate?
No. I was the
no.
only one that wouldn't need to make one. I mean, I probably could. I don't know if I could feel it, but it'd probably do the job.
That's a
You make
shame.
it vibrate and gyrate and everything.
Yeah, we got some villagers now around here, and I see you got all these Warforged companions and everything. Are you able to maybe provide security for these villagers?
Oh yeah, that's what we had. Yeah, I think this would be a pretty good spot for them. We could keep them safe. I mean, they got the big door out front. They're not gonna get too hassled in here. But if something were to get through, they got a whole army to contend with.
Is
Could you teach them what you know?
No, they just carry out basic stuff.
No, I mean, could you teach the
Savannah.
villagers how to
Oh
build
yeah, I
things?
could teach them how to build stuff. Yeah, if they were so inclined. They
That'd be
would-
great.
Can the marker
Yeah, I could
ones,
teach a couple of them.
can any of those things go outside? Like if we were to try to,
Short
fix up
range,
some of
you know,
the-
just outside to the buildings outside. Yeah, they can go about that far. But and he points over to this tall structure. It's got looks like the same metal as the Warforged, the early Warforged. It's like this brassy looking color, and it's kind of holding this large crystal. There's two of them. He says, "Yeah, there's a couple of these, the smaller ones outside, like a remote thing. That's kind of what they use to get their instructions. And so, if they go too far away from that, they just kind of stand there and don't do nothing. They
okay.
go out of range.
Is there any areas of the keep that the villagers should stay out of that they have access to?
Yeah, the deep wing. I think the dude in the chair sealed it off, but I wouldn't go down there.
Yeah, they don't have access to that anywhere else. So they're like any like hidden corner.
Oh, I'd say maybe keep the kids out of here.
Okay. Or I'll spread the
Oh,
word.
that's gonna be a
If you
little
start,
bit easier said than
you
done.
know, with your
these
little
kids.
sticky fingers, the spiders tend to get a little possessive.
Phineas.
The stuff.
Weapons.
What would happen if
What about-
they started eating those mushrooms?
They turn blue for sure.
Oh, we should tell them not to eat
Ask
that.
him
Um,
if they have.
where would
weapons across the
or rather,
board.
who would we have to talk to? That would be sort of like the quartermaster of this place. That would have like
Well,
inventory and stuff.
There's only me and the big cat guy and the other two dwarves. The dude in the chair, he bounces in and out. He don't, he knows some stuff, but between you and me, he's kind of in his own little world.
Do you have any
I
weapons?
sending to him and say, "Fuck you."
You can't. He says, you can't. I ain't got a dick or an asshole.
What's his name? What's his name?
That's outrageous.
Oh,
He holds up
Biffy.
his hand there and he's got
Fucking
one really
Blippi.
big finger.
No, I'm gonna polymorph.
No,
you.
I kind of know what's here.
Do you happen to have any weapons that are available for us to use, or we can buy? How much money?
This is all kind of what we got is kind of standard fare. We were never planning on getting attacked down here. Everything we got is mainly for production of creating these guys.
Where would your like renovation stuff be? Like if we needed to like
Renovate the exterior buildings.
yeah, or like yeah, pretty much.
Well, if you need, I can send some of the whatever you need to renovate. I can send some of the little guys up there, and they can take care of that.
The little guys, the little
The
Spider-Man.
spider ones, yeah.
Spider-Man.
I already started
They're
working
basically
on
maintenance and
it.
repair. Okay.
He's an artificer, right?
Yeah.
Hey, can you do something with this short bow with your skills and make it do something?
That bow do?
Preferably something more lethal.
Yeah, he can do the enchantment that's on the dwarven spheres on their bolt throwers.
Okay.
He kind of looks it over. He says, "Give me a minute." He goes in another room there, and you hear a hammer, ding, 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 ding. It's like a light hammer, like he's engraving something. He brings it back, and on the grip, there's the metal similar like the dwarven alloy, and he's got these couple little runes on there, and he says, "Here you go." Hands it to you. It also now does 2d6 fire damage on top of your standard attack.
Does it count as magical? Sweet.
Okay.
You don't get like a +1 to hit or anything, but it does
it might be
2d6.
So this is the guy to get sweet things from?
I can make it after the.
Yeah. Okay. No problem.
Oh shit.
Question. I remember that Turok had that necklace.
Thanks, Biffley. You are awesome. I know you don't do much with money, but like, is there anything I can do for you for that?
And as he's sitting there staring at you, he's got his his arms are like different attachments, and so this one's got like a clipboard thing on it, and this one's basically just like a pen, and he kind of is like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then he the clipboard around a couple times as he's thinking.
That's are you with us?
No, I'm probably alright.
All right, I
Just
appreciate it.
whatever
I
helps
was
you
working
guys.
the top.
You're the best, Biffley.
He goes,
Otherwise, it's definitely
Yeah, let's tell Biffley, hey, we can show you to the newer model of the Warforged if you'd like.
And maybe you can enhance them.
I'd be interested in seeing this thing.
Yeah.
And he kind of like he's got these little leather pouches on his legs he didn't have before, and he kind of like puts his little tools in their little spots, and he kind of unhooks his things, and he goes behind his back, and he hooks these hands on here, and he's like, all right, take me to your buddy.
All right, then you're still up top, right?
Yeah,
I've
you hear
just
him
been
like
looking at them.
you've seen the way dust moves. It's like fluid and like water trickling over stones and stuff. This guy's like.
Hey, are any of those mushrooms around?
Yeah,
Thrax eats one.
he's now a blue dragon. I'm just kidding. It would take a lot to do that. But
Yeah. He's gonna steal some and see if what will happen.
Steal
Because
it.
brass dragons are very curious.
Yeah.
So,
Not wrong.
yeah. So he's gonna hide them and just start eating a bunch.
Okay.
He's gonna hide them. Just
Does he eat a bunch like right now? Just like
Yep.
gobble down a bunch of them?
Try much?
even away from fire. Just
Yeah, he's gonna hide them from fire.
on the slide.
I watched Drax like
Just having a heart attack, fucking seizing up.
The way I'm seeing it now, maybe Thrax is full in control and Pyre needs the bonus action to act because he's drunk and he's so bad. So we can reverse the roles.
I'm down with that.
Okay.
Yeah. Go for it.
All right.
I'm perfectly okay with that. So you're eating all these mushrooms. It's gonna take a little bit for that to kick
Okay.
in, so I'll keep in mind. And remind me if I don't bring it up before you take another long rest.
All right.
So you're taking him to him.
Yep.
And you're outside cleaning off stuff. So he would get to the inside of the tunnel. He's like, so you gonna bring him in? I don't go outside.
okay, yeah, no, I'll go get Dust then.
He's
I don't
just
go
he's just
outside.
running his fingers, and every once in a while he
Not even
kind
ask.
of takes a hand and all the way around, and
Yeah, no.
he does some weird stuff with his appendages. Like sometimes like they got a little bit of a mind of their own, especially when he's like concentrating on something. You'll see like a hand go a couple times and then open back up. He doesn't seem to like notice.
Just second nature.
So you
to me.
bring Dust back to him.
And I would explain to Dustin, hey, I think this guy is like one of the original designers or whatever you want to call it
Interesting.
for the Warforged.
Would love to see the creators of the
He's
design.
he's something.
As you walk up to him, you see him sitting there, and he's kind of like looking around. And his body is facing the other direction, and his head rotates all the way around to you, and then his body kind of rotates around to match his head.
Like an owl.
Yeah, and
Interesting.
so you're the one.
That is correct.
Puts kind of just like got his hands in there steadily, like. Can I investigate and check you out there?
Sure.
See how they did what they did.
I would like to rage.
So you rage, and your plates start to open up a little bit, and this red light pours out. And he's like, guys, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Depends on what side of the beat you're
Yeah.
on. but-
Depends on how he feels thing, I guess.
It's interesting.
Are you a drill?
And so as he's running his little hands, and you hear this metallic like clink, 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 as he's clinking over these little plates and stuff. He's like, yeah, here we go. This is a throwback to the Mach 3s. And he like pushes these two little spots and then pulls these things together, and you revert back down to blue, and your chest plate kind of and opens up.
Like Optimus
He's
Prime
like taking a look under the
Matrix.
hood right now.
Oh no.
Inside, everybody,
Like, right behind him, like, what
everybody
the-
around sees this like it's like a gyroscopic thing.
Dust,
It's
you all right,
moving
buddy?
really fast.
How's it feel?
You see this little bit of energy kind of emanating from it,
You ever had open heart surgery while you're awake?
No, I try not to.
and
Having a panic attack.
and he's like.
His eyes go green though.
Yeah,
That's
they
it.
seem to have upgraded the power cores. That's a pretty neat one. And then he and he kind of takes those two little pins and he slides them back out again in your chest, kind of back into place. He's like, you mind bending down so I can see your head?
Wait.
Bend over and cough.
Okay.
He did good stuff at showing my bow. He did good stuff, Dust.
Yeah,
he knows his
He's
thing.
trustworthy.
So you bend down to
You can
him.
tell.
And he's like, all right, everybody, I need you to be real quiet. I'm going to need to focus and concentrate on this one. And he's playing with you got these like round portions on the sides of your head, and he's playing with these, and he kind of takes this one hand off and puts this thing on with it looks like a hand, but it's got like 10 of these little, almost like little tweezer things, like very tiny. And he's sitting there and he kind of digs them in there and he's moving these little discs around. And I'd say that's the pizza guy. He's moving these little discs around.
My head
And,
explodes.
and then he pulls out his other little like fine hand.
Don't do that.
He rolled a nat 1 and a nat 16.
Okay.
At advantage. So it's,
Performing brain surgery right now.
yeah, the nat 1 would have really sucked. If I'd had
Nope.
2 nat 1s, you've been done.
Level 1.
Yeah.
He kills you. You're
So
alive,
he's
man.
sitting here and he's playing with this thing, and it's kind of like R2D2 trying to open up a door. You know, he's like, and he sees his hand kind of whipping around at like impressive speed, and he finally finds and he pushes them together, and the whole like back of your head kind of and opens up, and he kind of takes the plate off, and
What's happening, guys?
he kind of grabs this plate and delicately sets it off to the side, and he's looking in here. Anybody standing around at this point, you see this this like gem, like stone, and it appears to have like these different. I wouldn't say wires, more of like arcane connections. It looks like inside where these little like this arcane energy seems to be coursing into this stone from different like receptors, and it looks like he's peeking in there, and he
Is that his brain?
That's what it sounds like.
says, "Oh, so that's how you do it. So you were once alive.
Oh, yes.
So they put the soul in there. That's how you get the sentience. That seems like a cheat way to do it." He's like, "Well, I could take it out and look a little closer."
Probably don't want to do that.
What now?
You seem apprehensive. I'll leave it in. So he's gonna
He could literally
now?
steal your soul right now.
he's gonna roll. He's gonna roll to see if he can do anything for you while it's still in there. He can't make any modifications, but he's like,
Damn.
"Hey, there seems to be one of these receptors that's a little loose. Make a con save." He's gonna try to push it back into place.
Come on, Blippy, you got this.
Filthy.
Yeah, Biffly.
Filthy.
Biffly, not
call him
fucking
Ghibli,
Blippy.
alright? Like, I was
We
way
call him
off.
Blippy, dude.
11.
All right. Make a wisdom
Altogether.
save.
Oh, that's even worse.
And I need everyone to go outside.
No, well, it's pizza.
Can I go
Take you some pizza and go where you can here.
Can I pee real quick? Or no?
Never mind.
Yeah, sure. Go pee real quick, and then
I'm gonna piddle. I'll be back.
go.
We'll call,
Yeah,
we'll call the family.
this is gonna be an interesting one. Just make sure you're not watching the stream.
No, just in case. I love you, Dust.
I'm so excited.
But I do have gentle repose, I'm just saying.
Not if it's a nuclear reactor in there, buddy.
Walk it out. Yep.
I rolled a net 2.
Then it's gonna go off exactly as planned. So,
No, you heard nothing. Shut up.
well, while they're grabbing pizza, I'm gonna grab a slice of
God
pizza
damn
real
it.
quick. Would you like something?
Fuck yeah.
So,
We can stand in the kitchen and talk about eating pizza.
oh no,
We gotta be on the stream.
it's gonna be on the stream. I don't wanna watch it.
Where's the light on? Nope, not that. There we go.
Head explodes.
It happens.
Roll new character.
No.
Hello.
Alright. Grab some pizza and run.
Oh, I will. Where are the plates?
Hurry up, Cody.
I'm sorry. Ciao. Where's all the fuck? God damn it, I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you very much.
That door?
I'm ready.
Just go where you can't hear.
Motherfuckers all lined up at the window.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
So, he pushes this receptor back into place. Your eyes go dark. You can't see anything.
I can't see.
Your hearing goes.
I can't hear.
You can't even move your mouth to speak. You feel something like course through your mind. Power going to a part of this gem that hasn't seen power in almost 200 years. Memories start flashing through your mind. Just so fast you can't even see what they are. Flashes of memory from the time you were born as, was it Thornton? The Thornton? As a child growing up, you remember everything. You remember being on the forge and getting turned into this, getting reduced down to a gem and placed in the head of this body. You remember your time with your team. You remember your job. You remember fighting the drow. And then it gets fuzzy for a second. And then you hear a song. It's this weird little tune.
Once we dwelled in the deep of the earth. Our hammers ringed and forges burned. We crafted all except our fall. Trusted the elves and became small. The ships come mooring in the bay. The shouts were droning across the wave. The force was strong, but we fought long. Our hulls rang proud with the fire of our last day. Once we dwelled in the deep of the earth. Our hammers ring and forges burn. We crafted all except our fall. Trusted the elves and became small. Fall side by side in the land of Candlelight. Saw shelter days and moon at night. On common ground, allies were found. We're doomed to last by the Elf King's pride. Once we dwelled in the deep of the earth. Our hammers ring and forges burn. We crafted all except our fall. Trusted the elves and became small.
As you hear the song kind of playing through your mind, as it starts, you see a memory of a dark jungle. There's tall, massive jungle trees, palms, bananas, all kinds of like these large, rooty trees with roots that run across the top of the ground. You see the black chitinous armor of a drow soldier, and you hear the breeze twisting the branches around you. The nocturnal calls of different creatures are coming out. The calls of nocturnal creatures coming out after a long day. Looking around, you see dwarves in various stages of breaking camp. You hear these dwarves singing this song nearby. As they finish their song, you see a large barrel-chested dwarf approach the group. He says, "Have you lot tried the roasted on keg? Those dark elves are shit fighters, but they're pretty crafty over a black fire." You see a few of the dwarves move aside, making way for him to sit with them. He swings his massive insect leg around as he tells a story with his men. As he swings this leg around to punctuate his story, you see a few taller figures approach. One leans over to you. "So, Thornton, what's it like to be a mechanical man? The legend of your team's deeds during first contact are talk of the ranks?" You hear your own voice reply, "We're just doing our job." The drow cracks a smile at this. "I'd wager capturing our matriarch and forcing a parley wasn't in the job description." You shrug at this, but you get an intense feeling of pride from his tone and of respect. You hear the voice of your squad leader, Flint. "All right, my lord, we need to be moving. Nights are short this time of year." The big dwarf with the half-eaten leg swings around. "Aye, Valhalla ain't getting any closer. Shape up, boys, we've got some justice to exact." The vision fades as the cheers of the cheers of dwarves and drow alike. Your vision returns as Biffley is placing the back of your head back on the back of your head. Hold that thought. Let me grab that. Alright guys, you can go back. Sorry, that was a long one.
You just want to eat all the pizza.
That's what it was.
Well, yeah, well, we wanted to eat all the pizza without you.
Mm-hmm. The other one's still outside?
He's FaceTiming his girlfriend.
Ow.
He's full.
Fiance now? Yes.
What a bum.
Yeah, gave priority straight.
Seriously.
So I'm just gonna take a few steps back from.
So what did you guys talk about?
Can't tell you.
Just so you know, just in case there's a massive explosion, Thrax is eating mushrooms separately from everyone, and Pyre was drinking with the commoners.
Okay.
Or the
Fully
villagers.
legible wasn't in this.
There was an explosion, but it was all inside his head.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, at least it wasn't in his pants.
Yeah.
Biffley pulls his tools out of the side of your head. You feel full motor control come back, and he says, "I'm sorry I wasn't more help, but, you know, can only do so much." Puts his hands back on, and he starts to walk off.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna walk away.
Can I cast Detect Thoughts?
You can. What's Dust's surface thoughts?
I don't want to peer too deep. Just
I'm sure the surface thoughts you're going to get from Dust right now are going to be
What the fuck? Friends with the drow. What the fuck? What did I do?
all right. I won't press any deeper.
Capture who? What the fuck?
I'm pressing any deeper. He's got his own demons. I'm just gonna be like, all right, that's it. We all have our secrets.
No, is it Biffley we want to talk to about?
Biffley's just walking away right now. Yeah.
No, is it who do we want to talk to about our big reward for bringing all the villagers?
Bergman.
Bertrand? Alright, let's go to talk with Bertrand and get our big old reward. We got all the villagers here alive. That's kind of a big deal.
That's a big deal.
Yeah.
You got an achievement for that.
Aye. He says, monetarily, we can't do a whole lot for you, unfortunately.
Yeah, we understand.
Not been a lot of trade through Javara for a while. But what we can offer you is level 8.
Oh!
Let's go!
Can we roll persuasion to make level 9?
You said you're third scene? Like,
Okay.
I want to say we've taken one level in Ranger already.
very nice.
I wasn't prepared for that.
So, what happened?
Like, even a little bit.
Do we know what happened at all when we walked away?
Oh yeah, I was wondering what
Okay.
your armor class was because. No.
Oh, okay.
No, you have no idea. That's why I had to
Okay.
walk away.
So
Yeah.
Understood.
are we leveling up then, or are we doing that afterwards?
You can do it an hour later. It don't matter.
Interesting.
What would you guys like to do?
Okay. Well, Dust, you saw a fire.
Yes, it was about 20 miles off in the distance to the north.
Okay. Do we need to restock on anything or anything like that while we're here? If there's anything
I
that we
got
could
what I
restock on.
I'm good.
Not a whole lot here to start with.
Okay.
I mean, we just got here. Why the fuck are we leaving?
Well,
it's
we can
cold
start
outside.
restoring outside, and those buildings outside. Who would be the one to command the Mach 1s or whatever we would be needing to help us?
Quickly.
Okay. So we'll talk to him about our plan to try
Well,
to.
you said you guys had previously said something about
Mhm.
cleaning that up, so he would have just went ahead and started to send some out there to start working on that, since he knew you were interested in it.
Sweet.
It takes no effort from him other than to like command them to go, and that's all the work he has to put in. So no skin off his ass.
Double check my passive perception from here on out then.
What is it now?
21.
Jesus.
God. 2/4, baby.
I can do a feat.
Now that doesn't mean that your base perception roll can be 21. That just means
No.
if there's something that you might just randomly notice if you're not looking. Yeah.
But I did pick up the feet observant.
So you can read lips and all that.
Up to a mile away.
All right.
I can now speak with animals at will.
As many times a day as you want.
Yeah.
Jesus, that is
Forever.
scary.
That seems like a super important skill to have.
It is.
What
It
is
is.
this reckless wild shit?
We're gonna put Granny Matilda's character sheet whenever it's done, like the highest level she gets to, if that's 20 or whatever. We're gonna put it on Reddit under the subheading "The Most Annoying Character as a DM."
I mean, the book where I can pick whatever spell I want isn't on here as an actual item. So if you're gonna do that, make sure that's also in there. Because then it really hits home the fact that I'm a piece of shit.
Well, I'd say past level 5 and up, you gotta roll.
Right. Yeah. I'm not level 5 yet. I wish I was. That's when I get cool stuff, but this is where I get annoying as shit.
I'm slowly turning myself into a human telescope.
I am turning myself
So-
into what is it?
What
Bucky and
would you
Rosetta
guys
Stone?
like to do?
Start, being outside, helping. Get
Didn't we
everything.
decide that we wanted to go someplace in our chat?
Yes, to go investigate the drow, which is funny because
Whoa.
it's right where the fire's coming.
Cool. Hey, 2 birds, 1 stone. Let's
There
do
we go.
that.
I do actually have some questions for the drow as well. And if it's that direction, then
All the more reason to go.
Dibley, I do want to say one thing. Would it be easier for you to move around if you kind of stood on a couple of the spider bots?
So I tried that.
Just smashed them?
No, I don't have the balance for it.
Oh, okay. It was just an idea.
It is a great idea. I had it myself. Had them open up, put my feet inside. Terrible. They're not designed for that.
What if you
I
had
dented my head.
3 in a row? And the odd worked like a track.
I tell you what,
It might be easier to balance on a single.
I had some ideas from that fellow in the chair. I could just get a chair and put a bunch of little spiders under
That
it.
seems quite lazy with the chair thing, though.
I mean, he didn't fall out of the chair, but I fell off that sphere.
Okay, do go on.
Thinking chair with the spiders under it, and that's the way to go. You ever see that play Wild Wild West?
I don't believe I have.
Oh, it's a good one.
Well, let
We
me know
used to
how
watch
it
it
works.
in Resinol back in Sejanus all the time.
Well, let me know how it works out. And okay,
You'll be the first to know.
excellent.
So, you guys are going to.
We should probably get directions, I guess. What's a good path to go in that direction? Like, are there roads or trails or
Do you
something?
think
No.
I mean,
So
Not
we're traveling
really
through the
trails.
wilderness again.
It's about 2 days over there,
Okay.
unless you can like all fly by some chance.
okay.
Well, might as well start moving then.
Yeah. What about, is it same direction as our caravan, or would that be backtracking?
That'd be backtracking a lot. You have
Okay.
to go way down to the base of the mountain, a day down,
Okay.
2 days over, and a day up.
Yeah.
But you can go
Yeah.
straight across. It's not like a peak straight to the ground and then straight back up again. I mean, you know, it's the mountains, so
Mhm.
it's up just a little up and down here and there.
Okay. Yeah. That'd be our better bet then, for sure.
Due north.
All right, well, give me a group skill check as you guys are continuing that direction.
Okay.
Dirty 20 for survival.
Cool.
24 for perception.
25 for survival.
Okay.
26 for stealth.
Okay. So you're trying to go hidden.
Yep.
Helping the group be a little more stealthy.
Can I do investigation here, or is that not a thing that would really work? in
Wouldn't
this
really
instance?
help much.
Okay.
I mean, you could roll it, but it'd be a really high DC to be beneficial.
I'll do a nature check then. 25.
So you guys, do you guys want to follow with camp and all that stuff and watches and everything, or?
I would like.
No.
So I chose a feat poisoner. I would like to spend some time creating some poison.
That's a
Do you have do you need components to make poison?
50 kg worth of materials is all it says.
So you would have to, like, somewhere that sells these poisons, or find natural ingredients yourself, like with downtime or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. I mean, we're in the woods and stuff. Right?
Mhm.
Can I start looking for that kind of stuff?
You're kind of in the mountains. It's not really woods necessarily here. You're up. It's trees here and there, but it's mostly rock and whatnot here. And there's a lot of at this elevation. There's a lot of snow.
Okay.
But you guys managed to make it to the halfway point between the two. Wow. Natural 1 and natural 2. So nothing seems to bother you this high up. Go ahead and give me another group skill check to make the other halfway.
I'm keeping an eye out for that fat dragon. Fat dragon.
Fat dragon, robots in disguise.
31 for stealth.
Holy shit.
I
Okay.
rolled in that 20.
Yeah.
Phineas? Phineas! I don't trust that little shit.
17 for nature.
Okay.
19 survival.
Okay.
23 perception.
Okay.
Damn, you guys are rolling so fucking high. God, fuck.
You can roll a different. You can roll the same skill again.
15
This is another day. 15%?
Yeah.
Okay. Towards the evening, you guys do make it to the place where you saw the smoke billowing from. There's just a little bit of smoke now. It's not quite as bad as it was. It's a good piece up this. It's not all the way at the top. It's a good piece up this pathway, though, or up this mountain, though. And it seems to be a carved doorway into the mountain. There is still a lot of like smoke rolling out, but it's not as thick as it was the previous day.
Should we, so we're still a little bit out, right?
You're there.
Oh, we're there.
You're at the source of the smoke.
Hmm.
Just so you know, I took the feet to have blind sight around me.
Okay, so you got blind sight within
10 feet.
10 feet. Okay.
What feet? Is it a...
The fighting initiative.
Cool.
I
Good to
would
know.
like to take a look around to see if I see anybody or any humanoids, creatures, or anything like that.
You don't even have to roll. You don't see any humanoids, creatures, anything around this particular area.
I'll look for tracks.
Are there any? Oh, sorry.
You don't see any tracks over here either.
Are there any like birds or like mice or anything, or is it just like a dead zone pretty much?
I mean, you're pretty high up. You're close to the peak of this mountain. I mean, you could roll.
Okay.
If you could try to find something to talk to, but
Yeah.
you're pretty high up.
Um.
For tracks, no. This it appears to be more of a ventilation shaft.
What would I roll for that?
To find one,
Yeah.
perception.
Perception.
Would you mind describing again what we see?
16.
Would you mind describing again what we see?
You don't see any creatures.
Gosh darn it.
You see it's just, it looks like a worked tunnel. It's tall enough that you could walk through, like a single person could walk through it at a time. Tunnel, but it doesn't have any door or anything like that, and it's kind of built into this outcropping to where it's kind of protected a little bit from the elements.
And the smoke's coming out of that.
Yes, and the smoke's coming out of that. And from your recollection of the way dwarves build things, with their
Exhaust
ventilation
pipe.
shafts, their exhaust stuff, they typically will put it up fairly high and in a place where it won't pack full of snow or rain.
So that means this is an exhaust port for someone running a forge for below us.
The smoke is considerably less than yesterday. If you'd like, you can give it well, you can't smell, can you? If somebody wanted to give it a whiff, you could
I will smell.
certainly give it a whiff.
I feel like his sniffer's broken though after his stench for so many years.
What's your roll?
19 for perception.
So, giving it a whiff, it smells like a mixture of burning leather, like some sort of, you get a little bit of like a poisonous like tang to it, and roasting flesh.
Bodies, they're burning bodies.
Oh, okay.
So
I know that's
so there's probably an entrance further just below us because this would be the exhaust going up. So if we need to look for an entrance,
Well, why don't we just go
lower
down this?
down.
How big is this?
What do you think
It's
is
big
at
enough
the
like a
end of
person
the
could walk
exhaust
into
pipe?
it, but at some point it's gonna like turn down.
Well, I guess
Use
fire
that
isn't bad for
yeah.
you. Yeah. I mean, if you wish to take Thrax in there, but fire would be quite dangerous.
Thrax it'd be a really tight squeeze. You have to put him back in his disc to go down.
He doesn't like going back. No one puts Thrax in his disc.
Did we notice any other piping or anything else to lead to some sort of operation
From this
anywhere?
area, no. This is just that solitary pipe.
Could he use like history or some stupid intelligence skill to know about
God.
dwarven crap, architecture, see where a thing would likely be used?
That was
Oh
kind
no,
of,
that's what I already told him. It seems to be a exhaust of some sort for just for an underground.
Right, but like
facility.
would you be able to figure out where a door would likely be if he rolled?
Oh yeah, just down the mountain, further down. Yeah.
Lower than us.
Yes,
But
you guys
about
are.
how far though would I know?
It just varies from
Depends.
facility to facility. Depends on how deep they built it, but they would always try to tunnel up as high as they could.
Thrax will just do a cursory fly around
That's a
down
good
there.
idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
And see
Give me a perception for Thrax.
And just give me a second, and I'm gonna do a quick run. Not around the mountain, but
Like down the mountain and around. And stuff?
he's 16.
Okay, give me a perception and investigation. 16?
Mm-hmm.
16.
perception's 24.
Okay.
Investigation is
You know, it
15.
make me like fire resistant.
All right, so you a couple spots kind of catch your eye.
Well,
but they don't appear to be a door, and you work your way down
cylindrical mic.
quite a piece. Now it is getting towards the evening time, but you do spot what appears to be a door into the facility.
Excellent.
It is,
Can't change.
as you know, dwarven doors are hard to just. You can't just walk in and open them. They got a little bit to them, but there is a door down there. Also, Thrax would see towards the other side of the this particular mountain spire, there is a little bit of light as the sun's just going down, just dipping down the other side of the mountain here. He gets in kind of in the shadow of that mountain. He can just see a little bit of light down. It looks like some sort of building kind of nestled in between a couple of these like other like lower mountain peaks, and there appears to be like an old trail leading along past this.
I'll fly back.
Okay.
Oh, and after I find the door, I'm gonna head back to the group.
Okay.
I found a little trail, and there appears to be someone in a building there.
Interesting. I found an old dwarven door.
Nice.
I think if we bed down for the night and investigate in the morning.
So should I just get spells for like investigating things from afar, or no? Because there's something funny that I didn't think of that I can actually do with his snake.
Well, Lendril is definitely going to do the.
Oh, please.
Tiny hut.
Describe in detail what you can do to
I
a
can
snake.
speak with animals.
Oh, you can talk to a snake?
Yeah, and I can cast Sending,
Oh, no.
which lets me speak to any creature which I'm familiar with. So I could have him tell.
Now
tell
that's
us
not
what-
a real snake. That's a magical construct.
The stories his
Does
trouser
that
snake can
stats
tell.
though?
Oh Jesus!
What are that like?
Irish pants are just screaming the
It's
whole
some
time.
sort
We
of-
would have to-
it
we'd
is
have
an
to-
actual, like, yeah.
But like, even if it's an actual snake once it's summoned, though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, so I can still like talk to it.
you can try. Yeah.
I mean, I have much to say. Its existence is 30 seconds long.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, never
Like
mind.
it immediately.
Forget.
Yeah.
He's like the
immediately-
winter soldier of
Okay.
snakes.
Yes. Yes. He resets every time he's summoned.
Okay, I thought it was like around for a little bit,
protection
like a couple
from fire.
minutes.
Yeah, like Dust using his
I have protection from energy.
Okay.
like
So-
Dust using his speak with animals.
You
He
would
tries
have
to talk to it
resistance
once,
to
tell it a
one
joke that he heard
damage.
before, and the thing laughed
But it's
twice. So yeah,
concentration, so
it
it can be
resets
less.
every time.
It's not really worth it.
Yeah.
Plus, you're gonna make all your saving throws to dodge out.
Yeah, with your dex.
Well, yeah, I was thinking about going down
Oh, yeah.
the tunnel thing or whatever, but no need. Can we spend some time building like a fall trap if somebody comes out the door, then something falls on them like rocks and crap?
Absolutely, go for it. Yeah.
One of you strong guys will build me.
I can do
You gotta be like a survival thing?
Do a survival and then sleight of hand to set the trigger.
I'll do the
Well,
sleight of
could
hand.
you-
I'll do the sleight of hand part.
Yeah, give me a
and
little
you
reach
do
around while I do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where is this happening?
Like right
around that
Well, let's-
exhaust vent
Dirty
Okay.
20.
in case something comes out.
24.
Okay.
So wait.
Yeah, you guys find this larger piece of stone, and you kind of get it worked into position over the. Do you guys have 50 feet of rope?
Yes, I do.
All right, so go ahead and mark off that 50 feet of rope as you tie this large stone over the. Because there's kind of an overhang over this exhaust, where this exhaust port comes out. As you get this thing tied up there, and it's like, but you get this trigger set to where you got like a little almost like a slip knot, and it goes down to like a tripwire. So if it pulls on that, it unties the knot in the stone.
Yes.
Now on that stone,
Very, very Tom and Jerry.
I'm gonna cast Glyph of Warding on it.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll do cold damage on it.
Okay.
5d8 if it gets triggered.
Fair enough. I like it. Do it too, big dog. So, you guys have set a trap. You've put a glyph on it. Is it a touch glyph or a proximity glyph? I think you can set it to either one.
Yeah. Yeah, I
So
can
do you-
decide what triggers
Do you
it.
want it to be
so-
touch or proximity? Because this rock's going to be falling on something.
Yeah, we'll do proximity.
Well, that means you guys have to
Oh,
clear out the area
yeah.
because it's a 60-foot proximity trigger.
Let's not do that.
Fire will 100% set that off.
When it hits.
Stumble block.
Yeah, when it hits, when it makes contact.
Okay, so touch.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Lenny's gonna do the little hut thing for us to stay in.
Okay.
and we take a long rest.
And you guys take a long rest in your hut?
A mushroom rest.
A mushroom rest.
Very sly.
So, funny enough, I actually thought about this beforehand.
You got it because of interest.
Because I knew you guys were going to be eating these fucking mushrooms. So, make a con save and a wisdom save for Thrax.
It's gonna be like a 23 for con.
Okay.
And wisdom is fail.
What is it?
It's a 5.
So he doesn't get sick,
Okay.
but he has the craziest fucking trip of his life, and he's too big to fit inside the dome with you guys.
Oh.
Because he's like the size of a horse at this point, and it can fit 8 medium creatures. He counts as like 4 medium creatures himself.
Oh, he counts as large now?
I believe so. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, well,
By the normal game rules, he's just medium.
he's medium by normal game rules, but he is big.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. So he takes up a lot of space in here. So either you guys are all laying on top of him, or he's outside of the dome.
Pyre would be outside. He's not
Okay,
We'll
well-
sleep outside.
So Pyre's asleep, laying on him, kind of got a wing tucked over him to protect him from the snow. And then you feel like Pyre feels him like tremble underneath him. And he starts trembling, and the legs. I need a dex save for Pyre. As he's kind of like kicking his legs in his sleep.
Like 20 something.
Okay, you manage to like kind of shove it away from you. You miss the claws, miss you, and you're like, what the fuck? Your little telepathic link that you've got to him. It's just all you have to close your mind off to him. All you get is like turmoil and crazy and lights and just like, what the fuck is going on here? And Thrax kind of he kind of rolls, and he's rolling around out here in the snow. Pyre's left standing there like, what the fuck is going on? Siler's asleep.
I run in, I smack him.
Oh, wake up! What's going on?
I grab him, I yank him out of the hut.
Okay.
Fix it! Fix it!
You see Thrax kind of flopping around.
What did you do?
And as he's like flopping over and looking back at you guys, you kind of like catch this. He's got his eyes open, and you know, you see like these little like blips of blue like flashes out of him. Kind of opens his mouth, and like a mote of fire across the ground, and it's got like this little bit of blue to it, and it's just nuts. Like it's just pandemonium. What are you doing?
I'm woken.
I would say this would be enough to wake everybody up.
Yeah.
I mean, I came into the hut screaming. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Like he can't hold himself, he just flops and he tries to get up and
I think
his
he's
wings
on
are going
puberty.
all over the place.
I prepare a shot.
He folds one of them up to his side and he tries to fly with the other one and just boom, onto his side in the snow and he's rolling all over the place.
His mind's just
I'll
full of
have
chaos.
I'll have to sit here and like think of what
Kind of lays on his side and just
that can
the
help.
mote of flame just melts all the snow for like a 30-foot just boom, right in front of him.
Why is it blue? That doesn't make any sense.
It's still like normal fire, but it's got a lot more. You know when you have a lot of like a blue flame,
Yeah.
like a low oxygen flame. That's what it looks like. It's a little bit of blue to it. It's crazy looking.
Run up to him and just lesser restoration on him.
So he kind of he's just breathing heavy. I mean, he's a pretty decent sized dragon at this point, and he kind of he.
Like Steve Irwin,
right?
yes, I'm gonna Steve Irwin.
He takes this wing and just kind of like move on top of you and drags you in. Make a dex save.
Oh, sweet mother of God. Okay.
Don't worry, it's your best save.
No, it's not.
Roll a mighty 10.
Yes.
He drags you. He like flops you down. You land on your back, and then you just go slid right in between his front legs, and you get this big giant dragon lick just all up your front. Starts from about here all the way up your face, and he.
Siler, don't hurt him.
Just a flow of piss is coming out of my shell right now.
You kind of hear in your mind because he's starting to tap into his. He's starting to get his like larger dragon telepathic powers. They come to the Drake Warden dragons a little bit sooner than like wild dragons, and you hear in your mind just like this. Thank you.
What the hell is that?
And he kind of like folds his wing and just over on his side, right back to sleep. Like nothing happened.
I'm just sitting there,
But not coiled up like he normally does, just flat, legs straight out,
just trembling under my shell.
I'll establish my connection again.
It's just like TV static at this point. Like there's nothing going on in that mind right now.
What happened to him?
I'd like to investigate his body, see if there's anything that
What is he eating?
Do you have a light
What-
source of any kind?
Candle.
I mean, I can cast cantrip light.
Lighting up the area a little bit.
Mhm.
You see now the spines that run down, the that run down the center of his back and all that stuff. They have this slightest bluish purple tinge to them, and the scales around his mouth have this little bit of blue tinge to them as well. And it's not like a stain. It's almost like certain scales have just turned blue, like a couple of them in certain areas. It looks pretty interesting.
Fire, what has he gotten into lately?
I don't know.
I mean, something blue, obviously.
I'll do detect poison.
It's your dragon.
Detect poison and disease.
What happened?
Detect poison?
He was fine.
And disease to see, what, nothing.
Nothing.
Detect magic.
I mean, you three were
Did you already do a
told
medicine
about
check?
the blue mushroom.
Did you already do a medicine check?
No, I just did detect poison and disease.
Yeah.
So being trained in like dragon physiology.
Do I know
would
about
roll
the
really
mushrooms?
high.
Yeah, the guy told the
Oh,
three of them.
yeah,
Yeah, he told you guys.
Yeah,
you guys
we
know
were
about
there.
mushrooms.
Okay. Hey, this might be a FedEx.
The one time I don't take a watch.
Oh, God.
Turn you
For
guys.
one
Yeah,
time.
it turned the dwarves like
The
a
dragon
bluish
was
color.
crazy.
So I look
And
for.
it extended their
I mean, you're
lives.
censure.
So I look for
right?
those mushrooms.
No, I was actually sleeping with everybody
Oh,
for
yeah.
once.
Yeah.
You don't have to sleep.
You don't find any evidence.
But I
of-
did for
Well,
once.
hey, he at least ate them all. I don't know what that's going to do to him, but
He put them in my bag of holding.
Did he?
Because he was passed out. But,
So-
but Pyre doesn't know.
Yeah, Sapphire doesn't know, so you guys wouldn't
Yeah.
know the
Okay.
dragon's bag of holding.
All right. Well, nothing we can do about it now.
Is
Seems
it
like he's
something
okay.
that it looks like he would want to do again?
What did you do?
Apparently,
He
he got
ate
into those
magic
mushrooms, man.
mushrooms.
What mushrooms?
There was
Mushrooms
mushrooms
back in
back.
the place.
Yes,
Dude,
and
honestly, I
Roll
wish
another
like Tan
wisdom
were still
save
here.
For,
There are crazy hallucinogenic mushrooms just laying around that place
Yeah.
where kids play.
Yeah.
Dude, Titan would be fucking all over this shit. He'd be
Yeah, I know. Like,
11? Okay. When Thrax wakes up in the morning, he's gonna have like this little itch in the back of his mind, like, man, those were good mushrooms.
oh, fuck.
He knows nothing but the taste
Hey,
of
Thrax,
mushroom flesh now.
So, after that, I would have explained to
Yeah.
Pyre exactly what the hell.
So you guys finish out your long rest. Thrax is, at this point, you guys wake up, and the lights, up here on this mountaintop, it's daybreak much earlier. And Thrax, by this point, is all cuddled up, curled, his
Yeah,
normal
I'll be back.
dragon sleep. And he kind of wakes up, stretches his wings out like a hard's like poof, snap, stretches his wings out. And you see like maybe one in every 200 scales is got this little blue to it.
Oh, sick. Look at that.
I'm just eyeing him the entire time, like making
Hey,
sure,
hey,
like,
Thrax, did you happen to get into some of those mushrooms, buddy?
No.
It sure does look like you did.
No, I didn't.
you can't lie to me.
This is natural. It's a dragon thing. Mind your business, model.
It's a dragon thing.
Listen, reptile to reptile, that is bullshit.
I mean, I don't mind.
Yeah, do an insight check.
Yeah, okay.
We don't know reptile physiology.
He is a reptile.
Yeah, I'm a
He's
turtle.
a turtle.
You said insight?
Insight,
I don't have
yeah.
a dice.
14.
However, dragons are a little different.
9.
I only rolled a 4. I believe it.
I rolled a 13.
Yeah.
14. Oh, are we all making perception checks?
Insight check.
See if
Oh,
we can see
okay.
it.
Wow, you guys are gullible.
Okay, dude.
That was
You
the
do
worst
you.
lie ever.
14.
You do you. I'm gonna fucking
It's-
watch you though.
It's like,
You're like-
super obvious he's lying.
You're like,
Yeah.
you're sitting there, and it's like, I don't know. I mean, he could be telling the truth.
Hey, he's pretty cool.
He's
You know,
definitely
whatever.
helped
Okay.
us a lot.
He's not worth,
You
you
didn't
know.
intentionally do anything.
If it was Saitan, I'd give you advantage on the roll.
It's just
My
happiness.
great grandfather was a blue dragon.
Was a black dragon and he
So
was a
it's
unicorn.
just in the lineage, you know.
Okay.
That's what happened.
Hey, just so you know, those
Oh,
mushrooms,
God,
I
wait.
saw them as well when we were back there. If you ate any of them, they're really bad for
You're
you.
gonna turn into that guy.
They grow from
Yeah, I know. I would never eat delicious mushrooms that give you a great buzz and make you see things that you didn't know were even possible. I would never do that.
How'd you know about the
What?
how'd you know they give you a good buzz?
I heard
It's just like
From your other dragon friends?
dragons have a hive mind. We know stuff.
So this is
Ancestors and everything.
Trax, everyone believes everything you're saying, every word.
Yeah.
But
Did we all of Titan go into Thrax? Is that what happened?
No.
Am I getting fucking
No.
right now? It's just
No,
a long gun?
he's like a teenage dragon.
Yeah,
What
he's
is-
experimenting. He's dyeing his hair weird colors.
Rebellious face. Just
He's gonna be punk.
Yeah.
What's the plan? Where are we going?
We're gonna
Yes,
go
what's
in-
your work on this plan? There's
There's a-
bad things happening here.
There's a door on one side and a building on the other.
FYI with my glyph, I can
Just fucking chomping the mushrooms from the
so
back of
that
the
way I can deactivate it from far.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't
Keep
It lasts for how many hours?
it's until I dispel it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody
You guys
get more, like-
leave the hut. Leave me
And
alone
reading
in
more
here with
into
the.
it, it's
I need teenager time.
As soon as Lenderville leaves the hut,
I'm just masturbating.
Thrax kind of enters the hut, looks at Lenderville like, "Grr, get out. Lenderville's looking good. Gets out of the hut, and the hut just. Thrax is left sitting here like, shit.
No, you're still like in the bag of holding, just getting it. He doesn't even know the hut's
I
gone.
poke my head. Just staring at him.
Problem.
I got it whenever I want.
Got his snout in the bag of holding like a feed bag on a horse.
I was eating rations.
This is exactly what it looks like.
He comes out, he's got doily hanging off
in the
the
bag of
tube.
holding.
So do we want to go into the doorway or through the vent?
I can do some stuff so that we can look
That
in there
scares me
without
every time
anything.
you say that.
All right. Well,
So
hold
you're
on.
gonna go. You'd have to go down to the doorway.
There's a little trail.
I'm
So
gonna-
here's what we got. Okay, we've got up here is your vent. Down here is your doorway, or over here is that building you saw. It's not like they're in the same. So
I
you
said
could
it's
go
which
one way or
building?
the other way. You could go around afterwards from either direction, but
Building.
I can check out one of them.
Building?
I feel like building would be the better bet.
All right. I'll cast Arcane Eye, and I'll have it go towards the building.
how far can you go?
However far I want. It lasts for an hour, and I can see through it.
Oh, and it's just going down with
Mhm.
you guys.
Yeah.
Okay, so from where you're at,
Well, I can just
Someone
kind
else.
of sit, and I can just send it out. So while we're just hanging out, I can just use, I can just control it to go in there
Dust
for an
too much.
hour.
He's got eagle vision now. Just.
Dusty.
so I know how to describe.
Oh, and it's invisible. If that matters.
I can see damn sure.
You create an invisible magical eye within range that
Yeah.
hovers in the air for the duration. So you
Yeah.
don't send it; it
For an
hovers
hour.
in the air.
Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then
Where
I
you're
send
at.
it out.
No, you point in a direction.
So you can send
for
it
me to
30
see.
feet.
I cast it 30 feet, and then keep reading. It just.
Yeah, and you
On each of my
you move it
turns.
30 feet and everywhere. Okay. A solid barrier blocks the eye's movement.
Right.
It can't go through the building.
No, I can go, but it can go through things an inch
What?
space.
Yeah.
I can send
Yeah,
it
so it can fit under an inch of space.
Okay.
So I can just go under stuff.
Okay.
Hostile.
So you send it down to the building, and
Mhm.
you surround this
It's an
building,
exhaust
and it
thing,
cannot
so it's
find a way
unlikely
into
No, but I'm
the
saying,
building.
just- I think I might
It appears to
do
be
that.
sealed off pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a door that you see?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's an exterior door. It looks like there's a passageway that leads down. There's an exterior door,
Yeah, so
and it can't get under the door.
Okay,
Has
I'm
to be
gonna
an
go
inch
over.
space, inches.
alright. Open the door, and
Okay.
then I'll send it
Yeah, I'm
out.
gonna go over to the door.
Yeah, we'll open the door, and then I'll send it.
Typical door gap is.
Well, have
gonna
we
be
even
less than
decided
an
where we're
inch.
going yet?
I think we're going to the building.
Yeah. How does
Alright,
everybody
yeah.
feel?
Quarter inch.
That's the door that I'm going to. So the one over to
Okay.
the building. Yeah. That cool?
So you guys are going over to the building.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right. Give me a group skill check getting down to this area.
Alright.
You guys are basically scaling down a mountain to this spot
Stealthily.
stealthily.
I will make an investigation
I got that.
check
Oh,
to make
that
sure
one
that we
is
don't
my
step
worst
on
skill
any
check
like
yet.
sticks or.
Not 20 for survival.
Nice. So is that 38?
Yep.
I got an 18 investigation.
It's a dirty 26.
Okay.
Okay.
You only get a +6 to survival?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you had like triple expertise or something. Oh, you just roll advantage.
Yeah, just get it.
In the forest.
6
Yeah.
9,
stealth.
Okay.
19 for nature.
Wow, you guys are rolling pretty good.
23 for stealth.
Okay. So you guys are stealthing down this mountain to this building. What's Thrax doing?
Um,
You know what
Sleight of
Thrax is
hand.
doing.
14. What's Pontius passive?
Probably
It's-
higher.
it's
than
higher.
19, for sure.
What the hell are you doing?
Grab his snout.
I'm just hungry. I'm growing.
I'm a growing boy.
Let me just borrow this for a second.
I'm
What's in
getting
the bag? What's in the fucking bag?
I can see it. I'm gonna go a nice big adult dragon in like another month or two.
Are you RPing a conversation between yourself?
Yeah.
Yes, he
I'm
is.
playing with myself.
He makes me do it, so it's only fair.
Valid.
Oh shit. Fortunately, he hired leaves on it. Okay, whatever.
Praxis syrup.
Don't drink the wine in there. You're not old enough.
That's my piss
You're not
bottle.
old enough.
That's my piss bottle.
Don't drink the wine, just the drugs.
Okay. So he gets his rations for the day.
Not again.
Oh, all right, cool.
There's nothing in there but mushrooms.
Would
He
we
tries
come up
to
with
think
a
of-
So-
countermeasure in case this happens again?
Whenever he
Or
gets
just-
that real itchy feeling that he wants some more of them, we'll count it as like a point of exhaustion for his disadvantage on Thrax's skill checks. But he got his stuff, so he's good. He got
Okay.
Thrax. He's fine.
Okay, good. Oh, I feel much better. Perked up.
Summer
So you-
worries.
When did the sky turn purple?
After a couple hours, you guys.
Did
make
I
it.
hear that?
He was kind of just saying it to himself.
Okay.
You have a good perspective.
I'm just making sure, because if I start hearing tracks go, when did the sky turn purple, we're going to have a talk.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
they don't get help.
intervention.
It's weird.
Intervention for Prax.
Right? After a couple hours,
These
you
are related
guys.
to first adventure.
Carrying this
Yeah, you guys make your way down to this this structure. You see from the outside, it's wooden. You can see where it would have had windows at one point where they're boarded up. There is at the near the front door there appears to be like these spiral stairs that lead down into another area. They appear to be of more recent construction, but this area here. Somebody roll me a history check. That's from Nogurnell.
I mean,
Would I be from Number now?
Probably Pyre could do this one. Granny Matilda could do this one.
Okay.
Pyre and Granny Matilda. Give me history checks.
11.
Okay.
22.
You remember this area? There used to be, until about 40 years ago, there was a pass that went through here. It was called the. Where did it go? It was called Kismet's Pass, and it was kind of like a way between Cadeller and Vafaral. It was kind of a pass through the mountains for trade between the two. You could always take like the boats around, but it was again more expensive road travel. If you were somebody dealing in like gems and small, valuable, easy to carry things, those kind of people, or people just going back and forth between those two cities, it was still a long trip, but it was much faster to go through that pass. And this was an inn located along that path. But about 40 years ago, there was a big rock slide a little bit up closer towards Vafaral, towards further down the path to the west, that closed off that pass pretty substantially. People haven't been going that way for quite a while.
Okay. Interesting.
Did you describe your eyeball idea?
Did I describe
He
my
did.
eyeball?
He can't.
Out loud, I mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
are we down by that door yet?
Yeah, you guys are right up to it. I mean,
Can I
you can.
investigate and make sure it's not trapped?
Sure. Roll me an investigation check.
Okay.
Anti-booby traps.
13.
Seems fine.
Okay. I'm gonna try and just opening it first.
Okay. You try the handle and it appears to be locked.
Okay. Now,
As you try the handle, you hear a noise from the other side.
okay. Can I try and open it with my thieves' tools?
Sure.
Okay. Is that a sleight of hand?
I'm going to stick my thieves' tools in there too and help you out.
Oh, so I get advantage?
Yeah, we'll DP it.
22.
22?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get this door opens, it swings inward, and you see a very actually there's no light in here at all. All the windows and stuff are shut, but you hear this voice, "Hey, shut that door!" From deeper inside.
Okay. You want to
Okay.
send your little eye in?
The door's not open. Or is it
We
open?
just opened it up.
Okay, then yeah, I'll send my eye in.
You see this tavern.
Are you gonna close the door now after it or no?
I'll go
Do
through.
you see anything?
Is it decrepit?
Is that
or?
is that Thrax or is that Pyre going
Yes.
in? Yes, both.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You
How's it
guys.
smelling here? Like, are they cooking stuff? Or?
It smells like there's somebody's been trying to make food in here.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
Okay.
we go up pretty quickly then.
Okay, so you guys walk in.
We'll
you guys walk
follow
inside.
them if they're. If it
Okay,
seems-
does everybody go inside?
Yeah, I'll
Does
go
it
in
look
last.
decrepit at all?
It
You said
looks.
the outside
it
was
looks
boarded up.
pretty. So, it looks like it was boarded up. Give me an insight check.
All of us?
No, just
Oh,
us.
okay.
What'd you roll?
I guess 7.
Some of us are just buying it.
There's an end.
So you you go inside. Once you get inside, you look. The windows are still there. It's just boarded up on the outside. It doesn't look decrepit. It's been sitting here for about 35, 40 years or so from what Granny Matilda told you. But the construction of that stairway just outside of the front door appears to be a lot more fresh. And it looks like somebody's been trying to keep this place up recently. You walk inside.
No.
And as so we'll say we'll put maybe that out of the way.
Can I send the eye in the direction of the voice?
Yeah, over here.
Yeah.
You guys are already
Is there
inside.
any light inside?
That's true. That's fair.
It's
No.
fairly dark because I figured with those
It is
windows.
pitch black.
I can throw a
Yeah.
fireball in there. Really make it
And
pop.
as you guys shut the sorry, what was that?
I was gonna bring my candle out.
Okay. Yeah, you shed a little bit of light out. And
Just so I'm not tripping over my feet, crap.
yeah.
Anybody home?
Oh yeah, keep your voice down. Or no, it's sorry. Da, keep your voice down.
We smelled good food.
Where's Phineas?
I'm great.
Exactly.
Oh,
Where
there
is
it is.
Phineas?
Exactly.
Little gray man.
Yeah.
Don't trust that fucker.
Oh man, I'm surprised you're still open after all these years. What's good on the menu?
We don't got a menu.
What do you got?
We've got salted pork and a couple other things that we are storing here for a rainy day. And as the light kind of filters out, you see 3 drow soldiers sitting there, weapons weapons sheathed. They're wearing this black chitinous armor. They're purple skin, long pointed ears, much longer than a typical elf, and they have this long white flowing hair kind of coming down over their armor.
I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts.
Do I recognize any of them?
No.
Dust will rage and attack.
Dust will rage and attack.
Fire will rage and attack.
And
Hey, what?
All right.
He hates.
I just see them two just.
That one memory flash is one thing, but it's not enough to override.
What
the,
is
Can
happening?
you cast like light or something? It's really dark in here. I can't see what's going on.
I'll cast cantrip light on myself.
Okay.
I guess.
Initiative?
I'm gonna cast Blindness Deafness.
Yeah.
And it's a 20-foot radius.
Who
Okay.
didn't
Bright light?
level up?
That's-
Oh, Lenderville didn't level up.
Okay,
Okay, that's fine.
because I can't.
So 20 foot of bright light off of me
I
and
don't know
20
what
foot of dim
No,
light.
that's fine.
Yeah.
We'll leave him a little.
So 40 foot of light. Oh, and that's right, my initiative now, I get a bonus. Plus 5. Because of the feat I took.
Which
Hang
one
on.
alert?
I'll do what I can, but I don't. I
Okay.
think we should hear them out at least.
We'll hear out their screams.
Dust in our party.
What?
That's not gonna happen with.
Oh
dust in our
fuck! Wait, you
party.
have blind sight, don't you? God damn it!
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You don't know that though.
I mean,
He's got dark. You got dark vision,
Wait,
don't you?
Yeah, I do. But he was thinking about casting blindness deafness.
Oh yeah.
on them.
Yes, dude. I don't want us to fight random people for no reason.
These aren't random people. These are draft.
He was literally like, yeah, we have food. They're like, you guys got cool things.
Yeah, you know the food is probably people that they.
That's why I was gonna do detect thoughts, so I can read their thoughts.
We don't need to read their thoughts if they're dead.
Alabast trusted him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I ain't Alabast. And
Whether Pyre attacked or not, Dust was attacking.
he's not about
Does Dust
killing
get like a
drowned
surprise?
kids and
Because
stuff and babies.
Are they?
No,
But these ain't babies.
you're not gonna get a surprise on these guys.
They were kind of assuming we were.
remember, he was just
You
sitting
guys
there.
just cracked the door up. No, they're standing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we did pick the lock.
Weapons sheathed,
Yeah, we
but
didn't
they're
even, like-
standing there. They're
Yeah.
like, the fuck's
We
going
weren't
on?
really like.
This is gonna be weird, but can
I?
Can I push myself out of initiative? I don't want to fight these people.
You gotta roll initiative, but you still gotta go out the door.
No, like I don't want to fight them.
You could just.
Like,
You
I
still
just
have to-
not
you're in
be
here
sick.
when the fight starts, so you gotta
All right, fair enough.
roll initiative and
Fair
then
enough.
leave on your turn.
You could just not do anything.
I'm not gonna like leave, but I'm just gonna like sit and just. I'm not in it.
Take the dodge action.
I don't-
Dust.
Do we know if Lenny
10.
knows about this one way or the other?
No, I'm sure he would probably jump in with you guys. 10.
Okay.
Like I'm all about fucking killing dudes, but only if they fucking deserve it.
16 plus whatever.
Plus 5. Okay, so that's 21.
Yep.
Pyre.
9.
Siler.
19.
Jesus.
Yeah, I took a alert.
Matilda.
20.
Because I was like, trying to get me up before you guys.
Is there anything that I can do
So I can
that
before you guys.
could make it to where we don't have to fight them? Probably not. If it was one person, maybe.
Yep. That gives you plus 1 position.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, but my spellcasting proficiency is nice.
Yeah, I don't have anything that's gonna help in this situation.
Use your portents to make sure they don't hit it.
I know, yeah, but that's only 2, and they each have 2 attacks at least.
Alright, so you see Dust draw his blade and Pyre's right there behind him. Phineas, it's your go.
Okay.
Followed
so
by Lenderville and then Granny Matilda.
currently, before anybody's gone or anything, what does it look like in this room? Is it still pitch dark and all that kind of crap?
Yeah, it's dark.
Because I don't have like dark vision or nothing like that,
It's
right?
pretty dark. Siler pulled out a candle, right?
No, I
Or
did
no,
my
you pulled out a
cantrip.
candle.
Yeah, and I did my cantrip when I realized
You
it
did
was dark in the
Cantrip
room when
light
I was
on
walking
yourself.
in.
So there's at
It's
least
40
dim light.
foot, yeah, it's
there's
40
dim
foot
light in the
light.
whole room,
So where
you
are
can
they?
see. I'll grab it for you.
Yeah.
Let me get them for you.
I don't have dark vision like some of these
good.
guys.
Me neither.
This is not
I
good.
can't see shit in this thing.
What do I mean?
So you see these 3 figures. They appear to have been
They're just hanging
over
out.
here.
They're just circle jerking, dude.
Yeah, they're just hanging out. They're just trying to survive.
They
Well,
when you
they
guys
picked the wrong
picked the
place.
door, they stood up.
There could have been a bigger evil.
I should have tried
There
harder.
could be a bigger eagle.
As you guys draw weapons, they draw weapons in turn.
Okay, I am going to drop my candle, extinguishing it,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to use my ability on my dagger of venom to make it, venomous. Use my action to do that, and then go over into that side room and hide.
Over here?
Yep.
Alright, so you go over here, open the door.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll your...
Well, put me kind of in the doorway so I can see them because it's dark. So
Yeah, they have dark vision.
Yeah,
They're-
okay.
You would know Drow have
Alright.
pretty good dark vision.
yeah, and then stealth. Okay.
Go ahead and roll stealth.
I don't have anything against these guys. 23.
Okay.
I don't mind attacking them, but I don't have anything against these guys right now. Go ahead.
Lenny.
Shit.
You're up, and you're up.
Alright, so Lenny, he can see them, right?
Yeah, half off.
Yeah, he can see him. He's got dark vision.
Why the hell not? Fairy fire on all 3 of them.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And
It's a
then
dex save.
Yep.
What's the DC I'm trying to get to?
14.
Okay, so it's 2 saves and a fail.
So one of them's glowing.
Should we? We're just gonna kill him or try to take one?
And for
Questioning?
a bonus action, he's going to Bardic Inspire.
Fight started. Planning is over.
Dust. Dust, you get a Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
Lenny is going to move over here in this corner, I think.
I wouldn't assume that they're going to make it up here.
As far as you can go out. Yeah, there you go. And he's done.
They're not gonna make it.
Okay.
Yeah.
In front of the bar. Granny Matilda,
Would I have seen him go into that room?
you saw him run off. He didn't try to hide until he got over there, so you saw him run off.
Okay, I'll walk into that room. I'll hold my hand out, and I'll say, "We can get out of this. You and I. We just."
He's
leave this
hidden
place."
once you walk in here.
I know,
you'll
so I'm
see-
gonna
you
hold
didn't-
my hand
so
out.
you can walk out and be like, "Hey."
Yeah. And then I'm just gonna. If he grabs it, I'm just gonna cast Dimension Door and just. Boop.
Do you grab it?
No, I'm not
No?
running. No.
You're not running, but we're just gonna sit here and do nothing.
I'm not.
running.
I prepared a dagger. Like I'm not attacking the first. I'm not gonna throw the first punch.
All right, I'm gonna yell at them. I'm not a part of this, and then I guess I'll hold a Misty Step to fucking dip, dine, and dash out of there if I have to.
Okay, cool. All right. It's the fairy fired one's turn. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah. It's going to just kind of teleport. Shadow steps right behind Pyre and places a sword to his neck, holding an action for an attack. Siler.
These are not throwing the first attack, first punch
I
either.
guess.
So you see this thing glowing behind you.
That's just foreplay, motherfucker.
He's just glowing behind me.
Yeah, he's. So you didn't like draw a weapon or anything like that. Dust and Pyre were the ones drawing weapons. So he's got this blade,
Well,
not pressed to his neck, but right there.
against two? Against Pyre, you said?
Behind Pyre. He didn't attack Pyre. He's just got his blade pointed towards Pyre, ready. He's holding an action to attack.
Okay, then Sacred Flame on him as a cantrip. I need to make a dex save.
Okay.
Bonus action, I'll cast Bless on me.
That is
These two.
19.
So he does.
He's going to go ahead and
No. Oh shit, I really did say that.
take his attack on Pyre when you fire that Sacred Flame at him.
Well, I was gonna bonus action bring out Spiritual Sword.
Okay. But he was holding for like signs of hostility.
Yeah.
That's a 22 to hit.
Yep.
All right. Okay. So that's going to be. So 7 piercing, 8 necrotic, and 17 poison damage. As he just kind of whack this thing in your shoulder, and the space around you goes boom, black. You can still, you know he's there because of your blind sight, but the like actual physical sight, the area around you is just blackness.
God, he's very fired.
He is very fired.
No,
The area around Pyre is black,
Oh.
so none of you guys can see him.
Interesting.
Except Thrax.
Well, my
He also
cantrip,
has 5 foot of blind sight.
my cantrip light. That's what I was saying when I went through.
It can't
the...
see through that.
Magical darkness.
I'm glad
Okay.
this at this level.
Yeah, that was pretty handy.
Oh, you
So,
cast
finish your turn,
Wait, did
Simon.
you cast a spell?
No.
Yeah, I cast. Well,
That was a magical effect from his sword.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, I cast Spiritual Weapon. Where I saw it right behind the glowing dude. Because I didn't like the fact that he just appeared out of fucking nowhere with a knife.
Okay. He is
And then-
very fired.
Yep. And that's with advantage, right?
Yep.
Fairy fire.
Advantage from the fairy fire.
Alright, let's roll to hit them. 25 to hit.
That will hit.
5 points of damage with it.
Okay.
That was a bonus action. You have a main action.
He cast
Sacred
his
Oh.
Sacred Flame.
Some of it.
No, you're good. So, now it's...
Oh, it takes 1d8 radiant because he saved on
Okay, go ahead and roll your Radiant.
it. 1d8 plus 4. Oh, well. That was 8. So plus 4 is 12.
Nice.
Bad.
Not bad at all. So, now it's these other two guys' turn. One is going to shadow step right up to you and make 2 attacks. Yeah, we're going to do him first. He's going to shadow step right up to Siler.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I didn't read over their stat block too close because I was like, oh, they might attack me, they might not.
Have you met us?
Yeah, that's true.
You said they were drow.
That's fair.
So is it just drow, or is it anyone affiliated with them as well?
Yes.
That's a very important question, and I have to ask.
All right, so it's going to make
Drow.
2 attacks on Siler.
And anybody that's helped them.
First one is a 27 hit.
Yep.
Second one is a not as good 15 to hit.
Nope.
The 27 wasn't a nap, was it?
No, I figured it wasn't. He was.
No, they got. I would. Yeah, I would. So that's 10 piercing,
Mm-hmm.
5 necrotic, and 11 poison damage. And the area around you, just blackness. So magical blackness you can't hear. Or you can't see.
Okay.
The next one is going to, seeing Dust getting jiggy with it, he's going to shadow step in front of Dust. Wow, that wasn't very good. First one is a 16 hit. Second one is a 21 to hit. He missed with advantage. Hit on the second one. That's
Right.
9 piercing.
Why does he have advantage?
When he shadow steps, they get advantage on the first strike after a shadow step. A 9 piercing, 13 necrotic, and 15 poison. You're resistant to poison, right? So you would take 7. So 9, 13, and 7. In the area around you, magical blackness. Dust, it's your turn.
Rage.
Okay.
Step. Reckless.
So it's going to be straight rolls. Reckless. Because you're inside magical darkness. You cannot see him.
You know he's right in front of me.
Yeah, the area around you is just magical black. So it's like basically like being blind.
One's a 19, the other's at 15.
The 19 hits.
Eight, 16 points of damage.
Okay. Is that your turn?
I'm gonna run out of magical darkness.
Alright. Which way?
Straight.
This way? Alright. So you run, you get out of the magical darkness. How far?
About 50 feet.
Okay, so put you all the way here in the corner. There's a door right here, but yeah. Put you all the way over in the corner. He's going to take an attack of opportunity. Oh yeah, no, that's right, you attacked. Okay, Pyre.
I look him dead in his eyes. I know your tricks. I stab him right in the heart.
I like it.
Like 25, 24.
Okay. 24 to hit?
Yeah.
That hits for sure, yeah.
Damn it, could have been one higher. Then rolling that 19. Can Thrax? No, Thrax can't get to him without a current attack of opportunity.
No, but there is one right next to
Yeah.
him as well. Within his blind sight range. Well, he's not in the darkness, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He can see him.
Does fire, should I split up fire and normal damage, or?
No, they,
Okay.
they take a regular. Is Pyre really last on the initiative order?
Probably.
Holy crap. That doesn't happen. That's usually Siler's place to hang out.
46 damage to him.
Nice.
Jesus.
Let's see. He does count as a humanoid, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And Thrax will
Nip the other one?
we'll bite him.
Okay.
We'll bite the other one.
Okay.
No, fails.
Alright.
But that's my turn. If he was concentrating on any spells, he makes concentration with his melee. Okay.
No, that's just that's a effect of the sword. Yep. Phineas.
Phineas is gonna come and try and get behind the guy that's fairy fire. Do I have enough movement for that?
Behind this guy, you'd have to move in and out of this guy's
I can
melee
go through
range.
other people's stuff.
Yeah, you'd have to. Well, you'd move in and out of his melee range to get to him.
I move out of his melee range?
Yeah, so you would move. Here is the edge of his melee range. Here is his. So you'd be moving out of this guy's melee range. There's no grid on this one, but you would be just outside of his.
It might be worth. I'll get behind him. The one that.
This one?
Yeah, because Thrax is right next to him. Right?
Yep.
So do I get advantage if I'm
Yep.
behind him?
You'd be flanking.
That works. Alright, I'm gonna stab him with my dagger. Now this is my question for you. So my dagger has its ability going, so it's poisoned, and it has the whole like DC 15, but I also have my poisoner ability, so that anything that's poisoned, they have to do another save. Do they have to do 2 different saves?
I don't believe so. So the poisoner.
When a creature takes damage from a coded weapon, that creature must succeed in the DC save, but my dagger of venom also has a different one.
Well, the dagger of venom would do its own because the venom on the dagger is a
Venom.
product of the dagger itself.
Mm-hmm.
So they would just use the regular dagger save.
Okay, for that, but then
Yeah.
because I have the poison, anytime I do it for any poison type stuff, do
Mhm.
they do another save?
They do
for
a
that?
save for that as well.
Okay.
Save from both poisons.
Cool. I just want to make sure.
So, oh, did you poison the blade already?
Yeah, I
Okay.
did that on my first action. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I thought
Did you
used
activate the
I activated the dagger.
Okay, so you activated it. So you just got the venom that's on the dagger.
Yes.
So you didn't poison it
You didn't
in addition?
poison it.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't poison it, but the potent poison says that anything
that's your
covered-
poison.
Doesn't say that. It has
It's
to be
not.
mine.
That's not the actual dagger. The dagger produces its own poison,
Yeah, it's different.
which is different than the
different.
poison
It's
you
a-
make.
It's kind of like these guys. They're the darkness that they're cast is coming from their sword, not from a spell that they're casting or anything like that. It's a weapon effect. So your poisoner thing wouldn't double up on a weapon effect. It would, like if you put that purple worm poison on something,
Okay.
is how that would work.
So don't do the poisoner effect. Is what
No,
you're telling me.
don't do the poisoner effect. Not for the dagger venom.
Okay, let's see if I hit it first. Well, that didn't work.
Unless you actually poison the dagger venom.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 16 hit?
It just misses on these guys.
I'm gonna use my luck.
You have to use the luck before you know whether it was passed or failed.
Okay. I couldn't
I
remember.
don't. Well, I don't know. I don't. This is the first
think
time we've
it's
used it in our.
After it can be used.
Can it be used after?
I think so.
Okay.
You can find out though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right here. Oh.
There it is.
I know some of those you have to know before the
Influence.
outcome of the roll.
Cancel each other out. No.
They probably towards the beginning of the.
Oh, wait. After you roll the die before the outcome's determined. Okay.
So yeah, if you.
So after you roll the die, but it can't be like.
So did I just totally just whip that? Kind of
Mhm.
suck. That's annoying.
You can still kind of pretend you're on their side.
No, I can't. I'm gonna use.
kidding, guys.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage and go hide from them again.
Okay.
No, do not. I'm trying to be
disengaged,
pacifist about
and now
this.
you're in here.
Yeah.
All right, Lenderville.
That's
What's
so
Lenderville doing?
freaking lame.
Dude, no, they're gonna attack me.
Well, now you gotta attack.
I'm not gonna attack.
Gonna need your help.
Even if they're
That sucks.
Oh, shit.
Granny Matilda's on deck.
I know.
Alright, Lenny. How far is the haste action?
30 feet? Is it 30 feet?
I can't remember.
Thought it was. Is it touch or 30 feet?
I can't remember.
30 feet.
Okay.
Alright. He's gonna cast haste on dust.
He can't reach dust.
Well, we're gonna move over where he can't reach dust.
How far does he got? 30
30
feet?
feet, yeah.
Oh, here. This way. Yeah, right there.
Cool. You've been hasted dust. And bonus
Yeah, he
action.
should be within range. And he's just outside of hasty range.
So hold your action until I'm within 30 feet, and I'll be within 30
Yeah.
feet.
Yeah, you
Okay.
just hold your action to haste him.
I will hold that, and then bonus action. I'm gonna bardic inspire fire.
Granny Matilda.
I have a couple questions. I don't know these people, but would I assume that they're malicious, or would I assume that they were just kind of hanging out?
Give me an insight check.
Okay. Come on. 16.
Judging by looking at your little doorway there, you see their plates of food kind of steaming on the tables. You see tankards next to it. The chairs are flipped over. It looked like they were just sitting down having a meal, and you guys barged in here and started drawing weapons. That's about as much as you get from a 16. So, are they evil or are they just dudes? That is completely up to you. You didn't quite roll high enough to get that little nugget of wisdom.
Because Granny's kind of reevaluating a lot of things right now. She's still not going to do anything. She's going to hang on to that Misty Step and just do nothing.
Your buddy's got attacked, dude.
Dude, that's...
I mean, do you imagine that if they beat us, that they'll just let you go?
no, I can just leave.
Oh, okay.
But, like,
Granny Matilda.
they didn't start this fight. They were just hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys just kind of came in and just started attacking them. So, from where she's standing, we're at fault for this. We could have just talked to them, we could have seen what they were about, and then maybe we might have had to fight them.
Oh.
But it's like...
Who's up?
So this fairy fire dude. He's gonna shadow step right here.
And does that count as a spell? It's Misty Step, right?
Similar, yeah. It doesn't count as a spell. It counts as an effect. He's got innate spell casting
That's
for
that
different
counts as a
spells,
spell,
but
though.
shadow step is one of his abilities. Yeah, he can cast a couple different spells.
It's like bardic inspiration. It's not a spell.
Yeah, something like that. That's just one of the things that they do.
Gotcha.
That these guys do. So he just poofs over here. He's going to drop. Is that an action or not? Okay. He's gonna just dismiss the darkness that's surrounding Pyre. It's 25 points of necrotic damage as all this darkness goes and slams into him.
Into me?
Yeah, into Pyre as he drops.
No saving throw or anything?
I don't know.
Wow. You alright?
These guys are pretty tough. And he's going to stand in front of Dust, sheath his blade, and just kind of like you're sitting there ready, like to launch at them, and he's gonna put a hand on your shoulder. He's going to cast darkness on himself in that corner of the room. So this 15-foot sphere just of darkness right here.
Mhm.
And he's going to use his action to try to say, Thornton, remember.
Say what?
We don't know. We're not there.
No,
We can't hear
I know.
it. We can't hear it.
That fell on the floor. Okay. Well, the floor one was better. So, make a, just like insight check on him.
Natural 19, so 22.
He looks familiar.
How do you know that name?
I can explain lots. That's his turn. Siler,
Okay. And did I?
you guys didn't hear any of this.
No.
This is like a whisper
That one's
conversation. There's
engaged
a
with
darkness around the two of
Does
them.
that one engage with me?
I look pretty
Yeah.
ahead in case you had some healing.
Yeah. Okay. No, I figured that.
A little healthier, bro. A little healthier.
As much as I would love to see another radiant flame.
No. I didn't know if it was engaged me or what. If I try to move out of the freaking way. So okay, then I will.
Are you doing magical darkness too?
Oh yeah, am I?
You could hear Pyre over there behind you.
So you're
Well,
gonna
here,
bump
bro.
it now, me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could move out of it and potentially take an attack of opportunity, or what do you want to do?
I hear Pyre, and I know firsthand from our
I'm dying.
battles. Yeah, with Pyre,
So-
he is not freaking doing good.
Just so you know, you aren't standing inside magical darkness. So attacks made it, you would be at disadvantage as you're backing out of it.
Okay, then I'm gonna try to get out of it towards Pyre,
Back this
wherever
way?
his voice was.
Okay, so you could come towards and bump into him and scoot over
That's
here.
fine.
He's going to take an attack of opportunity at disadvantage because you're standing inside of darkness. They don't have blind sight, they just have dark vision. That is a 18 to hit.
No.
Nice.
All right, then I'm gonna do a bonus action healing word for you.
You're not just gonna do a cure wounds.
Yeah, you still have an action. You just
Oh,
backed
no
up,
shit,
that's all you
yeah.
did.
Yeah, why don't you do a cure
Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, I had scrolled down too far. Cure wounds.
Yeah,
that
why
was
do you do
green. It was gone.
do a healing word.
Yeah, you can do a cure wounds of a higher level even.
Yeah.
That's third level.
Yeah, nice.
Third level,
So
10
that's-
points.
10 hit points for you. Yeah.
Alright.
He's like, oh, nice. Oh,
Now you can bonus action healing word him.
Yeah.
Oh, never
No,
mind.
that's
level
not
spell-
true.
level
you're right.
spells.
Are you still like looking pretty bad?
Oh yeah.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
As a bonus action, can I hand him a potion?
I have potions.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, he's got potions, yeah.
All right, then. Has any of the ones that I can see now been hit at all?
Not really.
Yeah, they've all been hit at least once.
Okay, then I'll need the one that hit me.
Mm-hmm.
You cure wounds. It was
So
an action.
you've got a square
You
of
have a bonus action left.
you've got a square of magical darkness between you and the one that
Then-
hit you.
I'm gonna have my spiritual weapon pop over and take a swing at him.
At this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
No. No.
8 to hit. No, that does not hit. Is that your turn?
Swing and a miss.
Yep.
Okay. This one. Are you still in? No, the darkness crashed around you.
Mm-hmm.
This one's gonna drop the darkness, and you hear you kind of
Right where I
stuff
was.
right where you were, but you weren't in it. So he's like, bust. Scoots up into melee with the two of you guys. He's gonna take 2 attacks. He's gonna take 1 at each of you. Pyre, that is a 14 hit. Siler, that is 18 plus. So it's gonna be a.
Hold on. He may get knocked back. Make a strength save first.
Okay. Well, better get a good one of those. That's a 14. He doesn't have a high strength modifier.
think he make. Nope. You said 13?
14.
13? No, he made it.
12 plus 2.
He takes 7 damage though.
He doesn't have a good. Okay. He takes 7. That's this thing. Buffets him.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a 27 to hit on Silent.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's 10 piercing. 15 necrotic.
I'm down.
Okay. God damn it. So you wouldn't have to worry about the last because it was all the same strike.
Alright, I'll entertain.
This one here, as you go down, is going to
Just
spiritual weapons right here. He's
Yeah.
going to leave Thrax's melee, so Thrax can get an attack of opportunity if he likes.
Mm-hmm. 19.
19 hits.
No, that's not the damage he does. 11 damage.
Okay. He's gonna make 2 attacks on Pyre. That spiritual weapon occupies the space, right? Damn it, he's gonna try to get flanking. I got a 19 on Pyre. And a 24.
Yep.
24 hit?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what your armor class is. 9 piercing, 6 necrotic, and 10 poison in the area around you. Once again, this thick black magical darkness.
Can I counterspell it?
It's not a spell, it's an effect from his blade. Yeah, these guys, they have a couple spells, but not very many.
Dispel magic.
Could he dispel
That's-
magic on it?
Potentially. You can try it.
See if I have prepared. Do I have it prepared?
Dust, it's your turn.
I do have prepared.
So you see him sheath his sword and he casts darkness around you, and all you hear is this voice come through just saying, he uses your name and says, just remember, but as he walked up to you, he did look familiar.
I'm going to zoom behind the other one that's engaged with Pyre.
So you can't see out here, so
No.
you'd have to run out.
Yeah, to my left.
Okay.
Lenny will haste me,
Okay, hasted.
and he'll get an attack of opportunity at disadvantage.
This one?
Yep.
He doesn't take it.
And I will hold my sword to the back of the neck of the one that's engaged with Pyre and shout out, "How do you know that name? Explain yourself now."
I imagine he's pretty pissed off sounding too. Right
Pyre,
now.
it's your turn.
Are we stopping the fight? Dust.
He says that, and there's like a piece of his armor that's kind of like hanging out and swinging.
Are we done here?
He's like,
I mean, we got on the ropes. I'm willing to stop fighting if you are.
As much as I would love to give him a weapon.
You hear his lung.
my crushed lung just
he's running on the 10 hit points he got from Siler.
Let's hear what they have to say.
Oh, wow.
He's gonna lower his weapon and heal himself.
How
Phineas,
interesting.
it's your turn.
So I heard this conversation.
I'm sure you would have. Yeah, it's just not a very big tavern.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna try and get over to Siler. Can I do that?
Yeah, if you guys want to break initiative.
I'd like to stabilize him.
Okay. Roll medicine check.
Alright.
Unless you've got a healer's kit, then it's immediate.
15?
Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah.
You've been
So
stabilized.
you're stabilized.
now my ability.
No, you're down.
No,
You're
yeah.
down. You're at 0 hit points. You're unconscious. You're just not dying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we're breaking initiative,
If you guys want, they're all sitting there with
Yes.
weapons at the ready.
I'll
As you
heal
guys
him.
are kind of sheathing weapons and stuff, they don't relax at all. They're still like ready to go.
My weapon's not sheathed, it's just lower.
The little bit of I'm talking about like pyres trying to heal people. The magical darkness gets dropped
Parlay?
in the
Parlay!
spots.
Parlay!
The couple, like the this magical darkness that's around Pyre. He has this kind of like really cold sensation running down the back of his neck, and it just dissipates. It doesn't implode around him, so it dissipates. Everybody's kind of standing here with weapons drawn. Like,
We could have just done this before.
good old Mexican standoff.
I'm trying to like slowly get up.
We could have just talked it out. Nobody had to get hurt. But no.
And that's where we'll pick up next week.